Well, that's more so than any of the other trials. This one feels like piece by piece someone was orchestrating this whole thing, and it feels like people were working together, because this is the first one where we have 2 victims, like the maximum of 2 victims. We know that you can have one accomplice, so I feel like that might be a situation here where maybe there's multiple people involved, but yeah, stream should be up and running now, hopefully. But what I was gonna say in terms of like my my thought process for this, so like clearly Hifumi and Taka, they're the victims, and it kind of makes sense that they're gonna have some part to play in this, because this whole chapter kind of started with them fighting between the computer person. What are we calling them again? Fucking the AI.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the term for them is right now. But they were fighting over that. The reason I could see Hiro playing some part in it is because, like, clearly after, like, the whole thing that happened with Mondo, Taka kind of went off the radar for a while, so Hiro was trying to play, like, the new leader. And then fucking Taka, like, turned into Takamondo and is, like, trying to be fucking kind of a leader again, and I think Hiro feels threatened by that. So I wouldn't be surprised if Hiro is just like, nah, I gotta be the leader. I finally have a purpose.
Right. Yeah.
So I don't know. So maybe Celeste and Hiro work together in some regards. Like, so he might have been in the robot suit, and Celeste might have been orchestrating this. I don't know. There's obviously we got to find out the missing pieces, but that's kind of where I'm standing right now.
Okay.
What's up,
yeah,
Captain?
Yeah, Captain. Like, I don't know. Like, I definitely want to say Celeste. Celeste has something to do with this. Like, she's being too sus. She's giving out too much detail, and especially to like you were saying, like, to the pinpoint. It's just, I don't know. She's definitely involved. I don't know who should be working with. Do you think? I don't know.
There's definitely a reason why we haven't seen Hiro in all of this. So there's something going on with him. Audrey wants to know when you shaved your beard. Last Friday. I don't know if you guys remember, or was it last Friday or last Saturday? Maybe it was Saturday. But on last week's podcast, I was talking about how I kept like picking the one part of my beard. Well, I was like, okay, I gotta start fresh and give myself a blank slate. I'm gonna grow out the beard again, but I had to start. Oh, by the way, I should. You guys like my masked Bernie hoodie with the mittens and everything. Yeah. Except, hold on, you guys want to see some shit? Hold on, I gotta take my headphones off for this. Look how dumb this looks with the hood on. It like goes up fucking way too high, so I look like an idiot. But it's funny. So. Audrey wants it. Yeah, I figured she would. Yeah, my mom bought this for me. She saw it and like, I know Bernie's your boy, so got you the Bernie hoodie.
That is so cute. I love that.
No. So yeah, the beard will come back, don't you worry, but I just had to start over.
Oh,
yeah, my mom bought this. That's me. I heard me. Hi, me. What are you doing?
Hi, me. It's me. Mike, that looks good. I like that. It looks good.
What, the sweatshirt?
The sweatshirt and the beard, bro. You're looking good right now. I like that.
No, I look like a fucking slob, but
no, you stop it.
Well, the problem is too, since it's been like almost a week since I shaved, and now I've just got like the weird, awkward stubble coming in, and it's always darker on my chin and mustache than on like the sides of my face.
Really?
So it looks just weird. Well, yeah, I mean, you can see.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've got a lot of, like, blonde hairs in my beard that, like, don't show up, especially on my shitty webcam, but... Oh, God! I'm okay, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Mike?
Yeah, Dangan yeah, we're probably gonna do the third trial today. I'm excited, are you? Let's get into it, yeah!
Let's fucking do this. So I guess, do you want to give everyone, like, a quick refresh, I guess?
Yeah. So last time, if you guys recall, our victims were Taka and Hifumi, Well, I guess before all that, we ran into Celeste. She screamed in the recreational room.
Yeah.
So we found her, and she was like, I was attacked by some strange man at this exact time. And you were just like, okay, that's very specific, but fine. Then she mentioned how the strange man attacked her with a hammer and then like left. And was that like he dragged Hifumi away at that time?
Yeah, like in the picture, like yeah.
Yeah, that's right. She took a picture of it. Like this whole time she wasn't describing the man. She's like, well, it'd be easier if I showed you. And it's like, oh, it's a guy in a robot costume. Okay. So that happened. We went to try to find this dude. We ended up finding Hifumi. Where did we find him? You remember?
He was when we first found him. He was with Celeste. No, in the library.
Yes, we found him in the library where he was attacked with a hammer, but he was still alive. He was bleeding though, so we took him to the nurse's office. Left him with who was he? Left with Celeste and Hina, right? And then because like Sakura and Byakuya were going off trying to find the robot man.
Yeah.
Hifumi was in the nurse's office, left with Celeste and Hina. We went to try to rejoin the others, ended up finding Taka's dead body in the like back room of like the physics lab.
Kind of like tucked back there, and not really tucked, but more just kind of laying back there.
Yeah, well, dead. So found him, attacked with another hammer. Then we left, and didn't like Celeste show up, and we're like, Celeste, the fuck are you doing here? It's like, shouldn't you be at the nurse's office? And it's like, oh no, we're not there. So I go back to the nurse's office to find fucking Hifumi actually dead. And it's like, oh, we had to go to the bathroom or whatever. It's like, what are you guys doing? You're supposed to stay with them.
Stay together so we know exactly what's happening.
Yeah, so okay, so Taka and Hifumi are dead. Oh, but the body started disappearing too.
That's right.
Because
that's right. They were just like randomly disappearing.
Because I think we went back up to try to find. Cause this was the other thing. We were going back and up and down these stairs over and over and over. Went back to show everybody Taka's dead body, but Taka was gone. Then went back to see Hifumi, and Hifumi was gone. And I think that's kind of where we left off. I don't think anything else happened. Right?
Yeah, it sounds right.
It sounds right to me. But either way, before we go into the trial tonight, we're going to go through the bullet points there and make sure we have everything settled. I got to apologize, too. I've been really, like, foggy-brained today, so it's probably going to be a rough one. But that's okay. We'll make it work. It'll be fine. Relax.
You're beautiful, Mike.
It'll be good. Let's talk to the girls.
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Good question. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Okay, so we're just looking for the bodies now, I guess, is what we're doing.
Yeah. So Taka's was taken from back here. Oh,
no, Taka's was taken from behind the science or the physics lab.
Right. That's right.
Cap says, I'm trying to keep stubble these days because I was getting bad ingrowns on my neck, so I have the same issues where patches are darker and lighter than others. Yeah, dude, fucking ingrown facial hairs are the worst. Hate them. Huh? The door must be locked. Why is the door locked? Where's the key? Biden?
Does the Monokuma statue have it?
Probably does. It's probably like lodged up his butthole.
Pick out the belly button lid.
Show me that evil teddy bear butthole, Monokuma. I want to do things to it.
I'm sure you haven't cleaned that in a while. You have no idea the things I have eaten.
I don't even believe in toilet paper.
It was just crusting up.
Just years of crusted doo-doo. Okay, well, you guys have nothing to share about any of this? No, nothing. Okay, well, guess I'm going to leave then. All right. If I were 2 dead bodies, Brian, where would I be?
Maybe that storage closet.
Well, that I mean,
on the first floor.
On the first floor?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like that way.
Perhaps.
Or I mean, I don't know how much people actually use the bathrooms here, but bathrooms.
Could be in the bathrooms. Yeah. All right. Fair.
I mean, that's just where I would stuff them in this game.
You would stuff dead bodies in a bathroom, huh, Bri?
Well, I mean, in this game, because clearly it looks like no one uses these bathrooms.
Brian, the whole plot around this fucking hinged on 2 characters going to the bathroom. Oh,
okay,
shit, you're right. And it was Celeste, and she moved the bodies to the bathroom. Brian, you're onto something.
Okay, what's if...
Ah! God!
What?
Damn.
Jesus.
Right?
Makoto. Jesus.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the... Oh, we're going to the repository. I remembered. I was just doing things. Huh, you mean...
Indeed.
I found them.
Oh, okay, so they found it, so never mind. We're good.
Hifumi and Taka's body have both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository. In the suppository. Butt stuff. Need to hurry up to the oh, wait. Where's the repository?
Is that in the science lab? No. Yeah, what is it? I don't know what a repository is. Equipment room, rec room.
Oh,
right there.
So it was the fucking room I was trying to get into, and I was like, no, it's locked. Can't get in.
Oh, because the game probably wanted us to see them and all that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are the bodies here somewhere? Perhaps they're in the repository like everyone said they were. I have to wonder when they could have been hidden. What didn't you guys just say?
Yeah, didn't you guys just say you found them?
Up ahead is the repository. The door knob turned. Guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. Did Celeste have the key? How'd she have the key? So I opened the door. And when I entered, I saw the same dead bodies I've already seen before, but it's still shocking.
Oh, Taco's put down on a towel.
Oh yeah, he's on a tarp. Why does he get a tarp?
Was he dragged? I would feel like Hifumi would need to have been dragged by a tarp.
Hifumi would need a fucking crane. Whoever moved him, they somehow got a fucking like full-on crane in the building. I don't know how. You think we would have heard it. The 2 bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. Ugh. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered.
2 of them, in fact.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
okay.
Man.
Wow. So, here we are.
It's the Monokuma file!
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right!
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for
Now
you.
make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
Mental might, I ain't got none of that.
See ya
I lost that a long time ago. Okay, see you later.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
Easy. Huh, hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
It's a good point, Hina.
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back.
Well, that is what dead means.
Awful. This is all just so too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Why Hifumi? Clutch at Taka.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. And her tears of love brought Hifumi back to life. Just kidding, he's dead as fuck. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have... Oh yeah, there we go. That might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. We've all seen the Pokemon movie. But this wasn't a movie. So sad. Wait, the fuck?
Huh?
Oh god, he's still alive. This wasn't...
He's alive again?
Oh god.
What was happening?
Did nobody bother to check his pulse? Was he actually alive the whole time? God damn it, everybody.
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Sick Game of Thrones reference.
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
Okay. Oh, guess it's me. His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried
A
to kill you?
robot.
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
Robo Justice.
Robo.
Yes.
Yasuhiro? Ah!
Ro.
Huh?
That seems too convenient. His
Yeah.
eyes closed. They never opened again. Wait, is he actually dead this time for real? You can't keep doing this to me.
Actually, no, I'm dying.
Actually, hold on. I feel fine. Oh, nope, there's the death. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. But like for real this time.
We all stood over him.
He's still like kind of moving like, wait, I think I would just start beating him with hammers. You're dead! You're dead!
It's like from Shaun of the Dead to the bartender.
So, I guess I just gotta point it out. Obviously, there's hammers missing from the back wall. So, Robo Justice must have painted some Justice hammers.
Yeah.
Except,
Oh wow, that was a good catch. I didn't see that right away.
Hold on.
Well, there's 4 hammers.
There's 4 hammers.
3,
So
4.
that's, well, I guess depending on the size of the hammers, I'm wondering if, like, there's more missing than just 4.
Oh, maybe. Maybe like there's one more made.
I don't know. I can't remember the way the back wall looked, but if I could, I'm sure I could tell you for sure. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
That I do.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakui?
Hagakure? Kure? I don't know.
Kure?
You know, Japanese word.
That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved.
Not even. Come on.
not even close, dude. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies? A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends.
that's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way.
Hagakure
Sorry,
means...
my internet lagged.
Oh, you're fine. Hagakure means in the shade of leaves. Wow. That's cool. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. And I'm sure only one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. Well, you're doing a fucking bang-up job so far.
Do I have to show you the kill list?
To ensure that everyone survives. Makoto, half the class is dead. I just have to do it. Alright, let's
Jesus.
investigate. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. Well, Hifumi's was kind of like a blow to the head, and then like he was okay, but then he wasn't, and then he got another blow to the head, and then he was okay, but then he wasn't. Anyway, it is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the event of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could. Anyways.
Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
Dun dun.
An accomplice?
An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your questions.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about the accomplice, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
No.
Speaking
You're
of
just
which,
being a dick
I'd
now.
like to ask
No.
There, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two
Oh,
people
shit.
can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
So
other
you
words.
thought.
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
What about sexual gratification? So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would be obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you make assist in a murder,
phew.
only one blackened can graduate. Accomplice gets nothing.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day.
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true Blacken who diversed the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened. So just one person?
Well now,
That's enough of explainifying. I'm sorry, that word just threw me off.
Well, it is a fake word, so.
Holy shit. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
No!
No.
So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
however,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. I feel like you're wrong.
Yeah, I bet you would think that because it takes the spotlight off of you, Celeste.
Well, see, that's the thing too. I'm not trying to be this person, but bro, she's a gambler.
Yeah.
She knows how to bluff. I think you're bluffing.
She's a gambler. She wants the money. You know, she
shit,
probably
yeah.
has some tell that like we got to pick up on in the case or whatever. Because that
Wasn't
was
she
the
the
thing
one
she
that was
talked about is that
telling
like
about that?
everybody has a tell when they're lying. It's like I bet you got one.
Bro, just hear me out. What if she used like Hufume? Because didn't she figure out that like Hufume really like liked him, liked her?
Oh yeah,
What
no,
if he's
Hifumi would
somehow
do
involved?
anything for her.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What was if like I don't know? What was it like Hufume was like kind of just going? Was if he's the accomplice? I guess I don't know. Oh fuck!
You know, you
Yeah,
might
'cause
be
dude,
onto something.
Because think about it, dude, like he's doing his dying last breath and he's trying to do it so that way he looks good, like maybe in her
so then you
eyes.
can fucking blame someone else.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Brian, I think you might be onto something.
I think, dude, that's what I'm thinking right now. Because the thing, what threw me off was that the fact, like, this thing doesn't make sense to me. Like, Hufume somehow being overpowered by this robot, and I don't know, just all the knocking out, then dying by himself, I don't know, man. Something just doesn't sound right. Something. I don't know.
Something's fucky, clearly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. This shit. God, this is so good. I love this game. Fuck a good game.
Yeah.
Shit, it's my line. My bad. Sorry, I was just basking in my thoughts. But for the time being, I suppose it couldn't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain person as a suspect, just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
What? I'm offended.
Yeah.
When did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
SOB!
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Milk sacks?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
Fair.
What?
So, what, I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me.
Oh.
And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. You know, 'cause he's fat.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's the kind of thing you should be bragging. That's not the thing you should be bragging about.
That's not the thing you should be bragging about. It's like a musical now.
Let's see.
On another topic, shouldn't we post God by the bodies like before?
No.
We can't have them disappearing again. Can we not put Celeste there?
Right. Hina and I can handle that. You know, the ones that are actually trustworthy. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure. I'll totally be useless on the investigation. Anyways.
It's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. No, I think it's just you.
You're right?
It's totally
Is that what we've been saying?
It's not like this is a game where we have to figure it out, right? Let's just start the trial right now. It's like, oh, it was Hero. Okay, moving on.
Something fucking 2021. Panic.
Yeah, something's fucking. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet.
Oh?
Did someone wash it recently? Oh boy. Okay. Interesting.
So it looks like they tried to make another hammer, but then backed out on it because they didn't need it, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Okay.
How the fuck did they get him down here?
Well, you know what I'm thinking of? Look at the upper top left near where it says Chapter 3. The like little cart on wheels there.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Right. Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. I like how there's like, can you see like the perfect line where like it cuts out like at the bottom there where the blood starts to come from the ground? It's just like perfectly flat. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big and fat? Because he's fat. From the nurse's office, where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. Just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. It's really fat. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now.
He's sweating?
He is sweating, yeah. But he was sweating then too. Oh, that's it! His glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now, they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that? And why?
Oh shit, was it the first death was a fake?
Well clearly he wasn't actually dead. So do you think he just like wiped off his glasses and just left himself?
Oh,
that way he could like see where he was going. Like he just got up and walked away.
Oh, Hifumi, you idiot. Oh my god, was it like... Oh no, I think Celeste actually killed Hifumi because maybe he fucked something up.
I could see that.
Because she does flip out. I don't know. Oh God, this is fuck.
It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. If you bend down. Huh? But wait! Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Okay, so was used for something. Just a goddamn monitor. Anybody else got anything interesting to add to this? Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. But then again, I'm an idiot. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Nafumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words...
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Case closed. I'm a moron.
You're fucking shit at your job, my dude.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I think you're the fool of the century.
Got him.
Got him. I mean, he is kind of dumb. That's coming from me. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in here somewhere.
What?
A raging clue. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no. There are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why isn't there a color blurple? Do you ever think about it? Like, it's not quite purple, but not quite blue. It'd be like the perfect color. I don't know why we don't make everything blurple. Oh, also, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Because all the rule says is, if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? You've always been so cool up until now.
You didn't punch me in the face like Mondo.
Fuck that guy. I'm glad he's dead. But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? What about you, Sakara? There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help?
Sure. Yes.
Yeah, let's look back on things I can't remember. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, and then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning, just after 7 o'clock.
Fuck, here we go again with that bullshit.
This is such a lovely photo. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Ray J. I mean, Robo Justice.
There's those like profile pictures on like Facebook where you see like the couples together.
Yeah, I know, right? Celebrating 3.5 months. Okay, hey, wait, I'm sorry. I gotta derail this for a second. I just need to know if this is weird to anybody else. Is it weird? And be honest with me, everybody give me an answer. I want to know if this is weird or not. Is it weird to celebrate the day you started dating after you already got married?
Yeah, that's kind of weird, yeah, because now it's
kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird to celebrate the anniversary when you started dating, even though you're married now and have an actual wedding anniversary.
Yeah, you should focus on that.
Okay. Good. I want to make sure that it wasn't just me who thought that was kind of weird.
Why do you know? Do you have a story?
I don't need to get into it, but I just want to know if anyone else thought that was weird. No, so Panic, you don't think it's weird? I think it's kind of weird.
No.
Personally. Any reason to celebrate? Get out of here with that optimistic bullshit! Life sucks! Nah, that's fine. If you feel that way, that's completely fair. I was just wondering if anyone thought that was weird. Because speaking as myself, of the married couples I know, it doesn't seem like people really do that too often. Now, what I mean to say too is like if you want to do something special with your spouse, like you said, any reason to celebrate, you can do whatever you want. But to like go on like Facebook and make a post and be like, you know, this many years since we started dating or whatever, and it's like, but you're married now. Just like why are you making a Facebook post about it? Anyway, was curious. Wanted to read the room on that one.
I wonder if people would actually like. Not to stand on derail. I'll come off. I promise. It's popped in my head. But like, so let's say you've been dating someone for, you know, I'm just throwing out a day. Let's say fucking, I don't know, September 12th is your anniversary. Okay. And you know, like you've been dating for a while. You've been dating, kept celebrating on that month. Do people normally take that day and then maybe be like, you know what, let's get married on the day we started dating? You know, like that anniversary just to make it. I guess in a sense, both. I don't know. I was thinking. I don't know.
See, but I think for a lot of people though, I'm sorry. I know this is a complete off topic, but I know a lot of people. It's kind of nebulous because, like, well, when do you consider when you start dating, right? Because for some people, it's like, well, we were kind of dating for a little bit, and then, you know, is it the first date? Is it when you decide to be like official as a couple? Like, what exactly is that date? So I think that's why a lot of people don't, because like, when exactly do you celebrate? And again, too, I think it's also weird if, again, hypothetical, say you didn't make your relationship very like public in the beginning and you were kind of being sneaky about it, and then to celebrate it after the fact. I think it's kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, that's true.
Panic says, social media is for self-glorification. Not surprising they'd post such a thing on there. Yeah, of course. But like, it's still, I'm just sitting there just like, I don't know. At that point, if you're married, you know, whatever, make your social media posts about your wedding anniversary if that makes you feel good. But like, what are we gonna celebrate next? Like the first time you had Taco Bell together? Like, come on, like, relax, cool it, okay? We're all happy for you. Fucking cool it. Anyway, back to the plot. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, this bitch.
This bitch.
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
Dun dun dun. I saw him. The strange a costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He just got up and ran. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then... Ungia! Ungia! Huh? Never heard that noise before.
What's wrong? What was that?
Panic says, I'm gonna find myself a girl who wants to celebrate our Taco Bell anniversary. There you go. There you go. That's the one that really matters, if I'm being honest. Fuck the wedding anniversary. Celebrate your Taco Bell anniversary. Taco Bell, if you're listening, sponsor us, please. Please talk about it.
I eat you a lot. I love it.
I eat you a lot.
Dude, low-key, like, I'm gonna sound dirty as soon as I say this, but I've been liking those late-night Taco Bell runs.
Hey, fair enough, man.
Nice.
But I just like how that's the only context in which you can say, I eat you a lot, and not sound fucking weird.
I eat you a lot.
I eat you a lot. Okay, gross.
Get away from me. That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! He's probably fine! I mean, this is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It's probably a good check on him.
At that point, we decided to split up into two groups. Celestina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, boom! We found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play.
Sorry, I thought dialogue was done.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I was just gonna say, I just want to see Celeste beat the shit out of someone.
Oh yeah, I want to watch her step on somebody. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened. That was a mistake.
However...
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means that Fumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka.
Dun dun dun.
Mm. So it actually played for Taka, because Hifumi wasn't actually dead then.
Yeah.
Or no.
Wait.
Or no. Because how many people did you discover the body? 3? Was it? Oh, then it would have been, yeah. Because Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko all saw Taka's body.
Yes.
Yes. So the tone actually, yeah. Okay, played for Taka, yeah. That's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then Yumi and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
She just seems to always be there.
It's not unusual. I'm sorry.
Hifumi's body has disappeared. I'm trying to sound distressed with that accent. That shit is hard.
Yeah, I'm sure. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
Just a little bit.
This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. The repository that was locked last I checked.
Oh, I tried it.
And there we did rediscover the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished.
I just pictured Makoto like during like the class trial when it was like, well, how do you know that it wasn't locked before? And Makoto, I tried it. I know. Me, Makoto. I tried the door.
I, Makoto, tried to open the door and failed to do so. It's like, Makoto, were you trying to pull the door open? Yes, Makoto, it's a push door. Damn it.
So as I said before, the door was unlocked the whole time.
Okay, so never mind. It might not have been locked. And that brings us up to now.
However,
looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. And you are fine anytime, Sakura.
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
And we came around to repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
You
know, it's scary.
quick question. The controls you sent me, where did you send those?
Discord?
Okay, when you get a chance, when we're done with dialogue, can I just have you text those to me?
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Thanks. I
I
appreciate it.
also got my iPad open.
It was locked?
Yeah, and we came here as soon as the search started. So there was no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
That's what I'm saying. I wondered the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. And there might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Okay?
By the way, I sent that text to you.
Thank you, sir. I got it.
Yeah, I keep my iPad open because I also put the stream on the iPad, so like it's easy for me to get to messages if I need to.
No worries. No worries at all.
But no one ever messages me.
It's definitely locking the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. Why would you design it that way so that you can only lock it from the inside?
Yeah, so that means you would have to somehow slip out of the room.
That's dumb.
Huh.
The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and
someone in
Sakura
there.
confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door.
Yeah.
When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone
Has the key.
around here somewhere.
So probably. So I wonder if whoever dragged him in here, they heard Celeste and Sakura there, so they probably kept the door locked so they wouldn't see them in there with maybe Taka or someone, and you know, or probably stayed in there to make sure the bodies were fine, or I don't know, something.
Well, again, you know, even Hifumi could have fucking locked the door and unlocked the door himself, because, you know, again, clearly he was still alive. He even wiped off his glasses, or somebody did.
Yeah.
But who knows? First the nurse's office. Okay, we'll go there. Equipment room, yeah. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's go check those fucking rooms.
I'm so dehydrated today, Mike.
Bro,
chugging
same,
this
and I am
water.
pounding my water. I'm gonna have to get more at some point.
Oh,
We'll
same,
cross
dude.
that bridge when we get there. Because, as we know, bridges are for crossing water.
Is that what they're for?
Maybe?
No.
No, Brian, bridges are for getting over it. Ha! Got him! This looks... Doesn't this lab look like something out of fucking DBZ, like Bulma's lab or something?
Yeah, or fucking like Dr. Giro.
Yeah, I think...
shit.
Exactly. I think about it every time I come in here. I'm like, this is a fucking DBZ lab.
You know, the art in this game is pretty cash money. I like
It
this.
is very cash money, yes.
Oh, why are you hanging out in here?
Some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room from the cart. Or not from the cart. I don't know. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. Okay, there. There's blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from... So then, the cart was to transport Taka then. They wrapped him up in a tarp and put him on the cart.
Yes.
Okay. Here? But you could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think Hifumi just fucking walked out of the nurse's office.
Yeah, and just came in here.
Yeah.
Because maybe that was like something that... I don't know, I'm just gonna pin it on Celeste. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Maybe that was Celeste's idea.
Probably. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. This fucking school needs an elevator. It's still a total mystery.
See, that's the thing I don't understand is how he got up there, unless Hifumi did carry Taka's body up.
Wait, what do you mean? Taka's body didn't need to be carried anyway. Like, this is all on the same floor, so he was killed here, wrapped in the tarp, put on the cart, and then brought to the repository.
Right. Okay. Oh, that's right. Taka was on this floor. Okay. Yeah. That's right. He was on 3rd. For some reason, I thought Taka was on the 2nd floor.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Taka was easy. So yeah, that was just the tarp and the cart, and then then Hifumi walked his dumbass up here.
Yeah. Just as number 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here.
Strange.
No visible blood on it. Get it together, game designers.
Get it together, game designers.
What do you mean this isn't important to the case? It's very important. Shut up, Matilda.
Everything
You
is
don't know what you're
important.
talking about. Oh, here's some tarps right here. Huh? This tarp? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Just recently, too. Oh, I forgot. Hey, a coin. Alright, nothing more to say about that.
I feel like Monokuma just now uses them as like treats now for Makoto.
I know, right? Good boy, find the clues.
No, over here, boy.
There's the fucking tarps there, and like, tarp. Oh, hey, a coin, sweet. Monokuma's just like,
This is the generation.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
You know, when you're right, you're right.
Maybe stop fucking passing out. You ever think about that? Okay, let's go to the nurse's office.
Okay. I like what you're putting down.
I like that.
I like that.
See,
what?
Y'all need to get yourselves a Brian in your life. He's like my hype man. I just say the most mundane shit, and Brian's like, hell yeah, I feel that.
Dude, you know what? To the highest degree. It's like, I don't even know what he's saying half the time, but just the way he uses his words.
I don't know, man. I just love it.
Just a single tear. It makes me feel like I matter. It's like, whoa, okay, dude, I'm not trying to take that from you. You don't understand.
While we're up here, let me double check the library just in case.
Boo. I go where you want me to, sir.
I have no choice in the matter.
Dude, I've been my brain of late, because I've been in such a big like Lord of the Rings like mood for a while. Because I'm like, I was kind of watching The Hobbit again. Which I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of that one. I know. I know the problems. I see it. Your boy does a little bit enjoy it though, I'm not gonna lie. At least the extended version of it. I like the extended a lot.
Well, yeah, you're wrong, but that's fine.
I know.
It's okay to be wrong sometimes.
Hey, listen, I'm okay to admit it, man. Listen, we all got them guilty pleasures. Sometimes there's just that bad stuff that we like sometimes.
I'll be honest, I actually don't mind the first 2 Hobbit movies that much. Mostly just because of the performances are really good. I think that really
see, and that's what
it.
I'm saying.
But I'm gonna be honest. The last movie, which was the most recent one that I watched, don't remember a fucking thing. I know it's the Battle of the 5 Armies or whatever. Is a big battle at the end of it for some reason. Can't remember a goddamn thing about it.
My opinion, and maybe because once again I was watching the extended edition, the battle was cool. Fucking stupid amount of CGI. Just holy shit.
That's the biggest issue. Like, listen, CGI is fine when used well. I have nothing against CGI, but those Hobbit movies, especially that last one, relied so heavily on it. And like again, the best thing about Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings movies is the practical effects that were done so well. And again, it was sparse with CGI, right? They used that to like enhance the overall project, but still, the baseline was practical effects, and it ages so much better because of that. Like, you can go back and watch the Lord of the Rings movies, and they're going to look better than the Hobbit movies do, because there are some sequences, specifically I think about, like, that fucking river, like, Barrel River sequence, I think it was in the second movie.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what a fucking joke of a scene that is. Like, it is so goddamn bad, it looks terrible, it's ridiculous in premise, and you're just sitting there, like, fucking, like, every time that scene comes on, I just have to fucking, like, pinch my fucking top of my nose, and I'm just like, oh, I can't handle it.
This is not my movie. Celeste, why are you in here?
Celeste, being not suspicious at all, as usual. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Afumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. Interesting. Getting in the garbage can? It's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. Fuck? Oh my god, it's a glasses cloth.
It was Hifumi.
It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. The bastard. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ugh, but it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
But I don't like it. Ah, did you find something?
Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
May I have it? I'm just kidding.
Can I see that and burn it, please?
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. I can't imagine who, though. But who would need to do something like that? It's not like there's anyone in here with glasses who was bleeding, right?
She just stares at you.
She's like, thank God Makoto was the one who found it.
Quickly distract him.
Look, the color blurble. What? Where?
Where? Oh, fuck. I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important.
Like she's just standing there, just like eyes wide open, mouth open, like, oh shit.
I can't believe he's this stupid.
Did I just get away with it?
Yeah. Oh well, throws it back in the garbage can. Oh my god, Makoto.
Don't need this evidence.
Makoto, you're in the wrong school, bud. You need a school with a better program for kids like you.
I can show him one.
I can show him. I just think Makoto needs more attention. Just that one-on-one, you know, with a professional. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. A severed head.
What is this doing?
It's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess. Oh my god, Hifumi covered himself in blood packets, didn't he?
Oh,
That's fucking gross. Doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. But Celeste is in here.
Yeah, I wonder if, like, do we really think, like, I don't know. I feel like Celeste might be a vampire. She might be.
I mean, she's totally into that vampire aesthetic, so...
She looks like one! And especially when she talks, her character sounds like from, like, Transylvania or something.
Yeah.
She has to be. If not, then god damn it, you are doing really good cosplay.
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating anything. Precisely speaking. I am simply going around, seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere.
Hero's like behind one of the beds, like just like giggling. You're never gonna find me.
So not gonna find me here. What about you?
You know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well. so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse. I took her to the bathroom. You took her to the bathroom, you don't say,
To the
huh?
bathroom. And when he got back, the body was gone?
We couldn't not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Ifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Ifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Unless you're Sakura. It was Sakura!
Unless you're Sakura.
Figured it out.
Sakura, it was you.
Sakura, remember when I was up talking to you and then Hifumi disappeared? It's because you were moving his body while I was talking to you.
Sakura's just standing there, just
They're just like looking at everyone else like, how do we handle this?
Like, do we all just become alibis?
Can we agree next time we all just kill Makoto? What happens? What I gotta ask you. Like, I mean, I'm guessing it would just go nuclear and like, fucking, everyone would fail and die. But what if like everybody had a gun? It was like a fucking like a shooting line, and just everyone fucking like shot the same person. Like, who's the killer then? All of them, or the one whose bullet actually killed him? And like, how do you determine that?
Yeah. Or what if like you know, person's like standing in a circle of people and they're all stabbing, like, I don't know. Something.
There's probably a rule for it that I'm forgetting, but like, what if like a bunch of murders happen like not connected with one another? So it's like one murderer killing one dude, or another murderer kills another dude, and another, like, there's no accomplices or anything like that, and it's one person not killing more than just one person or whatever, but just like a whole bunch of murders happen at once.
Right.
Do you just have like trial after trial after trial, or do you like one big trial? Like, how does it work?
Right. Yeah, because that makes me think. It's just like, okay, cool. So now then, like does Marakumo kind of tell everyone like, okay, hold on, there's already one death, we can't keep killing.
Okay, everyone, fucking cool it.
Right? Like, it's just,
I didn't think you were all gonna go fucking kill crazy. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? Senpai!
Senpai!
I wanted to thank you for what you did.
What?
Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed.
Nani?
Do we kiss now? You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall.
Oh, shit.
This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any explanation.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's go to Hero's room then. I said go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there?
But what's there? What's waiting? Who's dead now?
Hopefully there's cookies there, and I hope they're blurple.
I'm hoping like this like game just got... Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh god, my shoulder is still sore from the shot.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
How did that go, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
I mean, it went fine. Like the way it worked, like I went to Brian. I don't know if you've ever been there, but the Kane County Fairgrounds.
Yeah.
You basically you go there, like you drive through. There's a big line of cars. There's some like police officers there who are like, "What are you here for?" It's like, "I'm here for the COVID vaccine." And then they're like, "Okay, fucking, you got your form and everything." And again, it was for only people working in like schools and stuff like that in Kane County, and I guess other like essential workers. So I just had to show proof that like I was working for a school and stuff like that, and then they let you in. You go through the building, you go through a line. It's all socially distanced and stuff, but you have like a QR code they have to fucking scan 1,000 times. But then they just send you off to a table, and a nurse gives you the shot. And so I was like, okay, let's go hang out for like 15 minutes just to make sure you don't have any like adverse reactions right away, and then you're good to go. It really didn't take too long. It was just kind of going through different like things, like showing everyone your paperwork and getting your QR code scanned and stuff. And then they give you it's like a little card. Probably can't really see it, but it's just saying that I got my first shot. So when I go back in 4 weeks, I got to show this card and say I'm here for shot number 2.
Yeah, how many sessions are there? Is it just like
it's just
2? Oh.
Yeah, you get one shot, and then you got to get the second shot like 28 days after your first one.
Is this like something you have to like regularly do, or is it just like a one and done type of thing?
Well, for now, because of not having a lot of the vaccine available, it's just one. But this will probably end up being something like the flu shot, where you need to get multiple times. And who knows how it'll change? Maybe it'll just eventually just be one shot you can get once a year. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
We'll kind of see how it goes. But at the very least, the hope is that once you get the vaccine, you should be good for probably a year, and then we'll see what happens. But now that they've got that new strain that like came from Africa that is apparently worse, and we don't know how good the vaccine is for that. So I don't know. Right. It's gonna get pretty fucky for sure.
Yeah.
Then they give you a sticker that says "Kick COVID's butt" and it has a needle with legs keying the COVID germ. Yeah, it's pretty baller. Where is Hero's room? I actually do not know, because I never hang out with the dude.
You mean you don't want to hang out with me, Mikado?
Not even kind of. There he is. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge.
I'm just gonna dive in.
I hear the COVID vaccine lets you mouth kiss your friends goodnight safely. Yeah, that's the whole reason I got it, dude. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Wow.
You took a lot of shit here.
Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right?
Dude, how did he get all this here?
I don't fucking know. Boxes.
I got my man.
I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something that... Oh my god. Blueprints of the robot? Something's made out of... Looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room.
This seems too premeditated.
These blueprints. Those aren't Heroes. Look at the handwriting.
Oh shit, yeah, that's sloppy.
Yeah. Yeah, something about them bothers me.
Oh shit.
It doesn't match the handwriting on the note he left. That's for true.
You been found out, son?
It's probably fucking Celeste.
Dude, has to be.
The monitor.
And plus, you know, this monk dude building a robot outfit. Sorry, what?
Time to sniff his bed. That's my fetish. Okay, I think that's all there is to see in here.
Mikado, big news! Big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko.
My wife? What? Is she okay? Where is she?
She's with Hero. I'm just kidding.
Damn it!
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Your boobs?
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too.
Gasp! Robo Justice.
It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
Think
Remember,
Hero
second
and Kyoko
floor.
would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could, which is not very. I'm not athletic at all. Oh, grand old party over there, huh? My wife. Kyoko! And...
I mean...
Oh my god, he's actually wearing it.
Yep.
Oh, my man. Phew, man. Man, the worst day.
You think you had a bad day? Ask Taka and fucking Hifumi. Hero?
He actually is in it?
Hero?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be?
That's a good question.
Huh? What? What do I look like? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? The Illuminati?
This guy's kind of fucking dumb, huh?
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool locker. Oh shit! It looked like he was fast asleep. So I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have just been a little more gentler about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Good answer. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Okay.
Hey.
Most importantly.
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep and didn't even know how that happened. And then I woke up and I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well,
Let me out of here.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get out of it. A little help? Why would we make something that you can't take off by yourself? Make.
Wrong.
No one said make. Anyways. I didn't make that stupid frickin' thing.
It would seem...
That was the clasp on the back that keeps you from getting it off. They look pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. So we don't really have a choice. Let me help. Let me help him.
I took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off.
Well, free at last. Isn't that kind of weird how perfectly the suit fit Hero?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Honestly...
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it was obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
That's kinky.
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up?
This is my fetish. Hey, hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far. Can you tie me up and gag me instead?
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he does deserve a fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. That must have been a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you can convict me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Got it in one.
Okay.
Fine. You're being a jerk about it. I will.
Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
See, look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on.
I might use that voice clip of Hina for something. See how loose it is?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Panic, I didn't say what I was going to use the voice clip for.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Well, now you're all out. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then.
Well, don't look at me. I'm like 3'5". God damn it. Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this. I'm a little manlet.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems.
Sorry, it seems this costume was made for Hero, I think is what it said.
Gotcha. Then there's another costume. There must be one that looks like the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the one Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyways.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, if that's really true, I have no idea what's been happening. Couldn't someone, tell me?
Very interesting.
Oh.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. That was not part of my plan. I mean, but where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
You have been really meticulous about my plan. I have it down to the hour. I have no idea.
Then perhaps...
Perhaps she is really working for the mastermind. What else was explained her questionable behavior?
But...
You quite protective of her, yes?
Well, she is my wife. That's because she helped me out so much up until now.
If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. Well said. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone.
She looks pretty pissed.
I think she's on her period.
God
damn it.
That's fucking great. Oh man. Okay. Anyways, whew. There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? And Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Ifumi.
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
It was Robo Justice. but Hero, we just figured out you were Robo Justice. Oh shit!
So then.
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifume were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
Alter Ego, that's her name.
I'm at
Alter
least
Ego.
30% right.
Which means Alter Ego or Chiro must have done it.
Yes, the laptop did it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Ugh. I know, that note.
Note?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Marakuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going up to the rec room. Then for some reason, I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that can do that.
Chloroform?
What? Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that trick to me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait to float in front of you.
I mean, do you see who you're talking to?
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They prey on desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
Some fucking psychic you are, huh?
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Convenient.
Yeah, sure. But please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must provide evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with that, what you claim. But if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious?
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why don't we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get that money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation! Someone help me!
Yeah, with the rates he charges, he's probably rolling in dough.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we don't bound and gag you.
Damn, Hina, you freaky! If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
You're right. I need to go look for the second suit and that note. Feet, don't fail me now. I guess I better get back to guard duty.
Hina's a top, totally.
I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura get into a fight, we have a catastrophic on our hands.
Catastrophe.
Catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Ah, Kyoko's drinking, you bastard. God damn it. Makoto, do you have a second?
Yes, dear. Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to I need to make up some ground.
I need to... Kyoko? Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, can we do butt stuff? I mean, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Okay. To reject me so simply.
Anyways, I need your help. Don't mind me, do you?
Yeah, okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Yeah, okay.
Hey.
So Makoto, first, I'd like to examine the corpse.
Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easier than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyways, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. You're not just gonna pop me there? Alright, fine. I'll go there myself.
You walk all the way there, Mike.
Wait, are the stairs? They're over here. That's right. Repository! Away!
I have like a cut that's like inside of my lip.
Ooh.
And it hurts because like it kind of rubs up against my teeth a little bit.
Ah,
shit hurts.
I hate that so much.
And then when I drink water, it just burns.
Yowza.
Hifume and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then.
Well then, let's get started.
She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Monokuma was right. They were killed using simple weapons. Similar weapons.
Her
Simple weapons.
Simple weapons. Hifumi was just slapped to death. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Alright, well, do you just you want to talk more? I mean, I've already done my investigation.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
He did?
Are you so obvious to people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, no, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
So then.
Take a look.
Damn, it's a Rolex!
It's a Rolex. Damn, he's got money. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broken when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
My watch is not broken!
Hey, you! How long you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime all for the little boys and girls.
In other words...
So if it worked at 10 last night, it could have been broken at 6 p.m.
6 a.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. I'm so smart.
Fucking Makoto. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out?
Sure, make me do the dirty work. Me?
Because...
rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Wow, Kyoko. Way to stick to normal gender norms. Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. Like Taka's. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. I broke a few fingers in the process, but it's okay, he won't care. A piece of paper?
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own.
Well, he's definitely soiled himself. And again, feel free, Kyoko. You take the lead on this. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest.
Well, that is a lot of man you were looking at.
Look at this.
Wad of paper!
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I could only assume he hid it on purpose. You see?
It was stuffed far up his anal cavity. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyways, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants and up his anus, it's like... It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? That looks like the handwriting for the Robo-Justice schematics.
That is exactly the same.
Yep. Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
That sounds very familiar.
That's it! It's the same thing Hiro said. That he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
No, it's not. Time's different.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape.
What's up, Science? No, I didn't kill my beard. I just lost a fight with a weed trimmer. But it'll come back, don't worry. The beard will always come back. It can't be helped.
Monokuma can't find out. So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m.
All these times. The time is different. See, I listen. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Ifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m. Those aren't the same times.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifume had the note doesn't mean it wasn't meant for him.
Huh?
So...
Part of this has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
Some meaning to part of it being ripped? Yeah, well, he took it from Taka. Come on, y'all. Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully.
Hey.
Oh, why he had, why would he have been clutching that scrap piece of paper so tightly?
Kyoko, you know I'm stupid. Just tell me.
So then.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing.
By the way, it just goes to show how squeamish everybody else is, that like you need Kyoko to come in and actually look at the bodies. Because like nobody else noticed that they had fucking paper, like Taka had a scrap of paper clenched in his hand and fucking Hifumi had paper balled up in his pants.
Right. Everyone just stresses Kyoko way too much.
Yeah, right.
Which is good. I mean, she deserves it, but... The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Now that there were any reason to think that they were connected to the killing in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. As I said, all I said was that we weren't used to help carry out the murders. That they weren't used to carry out the murders. There may come to a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
Handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. Surprisingly, I usually understand everything. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. She's my wife.
And I listen to her.
Alright, it's time. It's time, Brian!
Here comes the class trial.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
I'm kind of not enthused.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
It's like he thinks we're like friends or something. Like, yeah, let's meet at the usual spot. It's like, don't say that. We're not friends. We're not friends with you. Stop.
That level.
See you soon.
It would seem...
Oh, fuck! Alright. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the prior conclusion.
Celeste did it. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick, and I'm gonna use the bathroom and get some water, cause Chip Boy needs it.
Hey, go on, sir.
Excuse me?
You go and get it.
Okay.
Get it.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
No cheating, everyone. This will be on the test. Okay, everyone. Let's put together all the clues that we have. Okay? We got the clues that 2 people are dead. And Celeste is there. But then also Sakura was there. Because, you know, Sakura likes to be there. And then Hina. Kyoko was somewhere else. Byakuya was being Byakuya. Toko, and then we had Hiro, who was asleep, apparently. So what does all this mean? With all this evidence, 2 people dead, 4 hammers. What does it mean? What do we do? Who killed who? This is like a soap opera. I want a Robo costume. Dude, I would love to have a costume like that. That would be so much fun. I would probably wear it all the time. And I would be that dumb kid who pretend that, you know, he was actually in a big mech, put a bunch of like blocks and knock him over. Or defend it. If I had a stuffed animal that could be a monster. I would be the hero. I mean, what I'm trying to say is that, you know, the costume would be pretty cool. Not that I, you know, would you know, want to run around in a costume like that. Push over buildings. All right, well, whatever. That just sounds fun. Okay, but whatever. I don't want to hear it. 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 If you guys could actually, like, if you guys had the chance to, because in Japan they made that, like, big mech, would you guys, like, actually, like, want to be the first pilots for that? Because I definitely would. That would be really fun. I would love to be a pilot for that big Gundam mech. I like the idea of being a mech, but I'm more suited to be a Kaju.
I'm back.
Well, welcome back. We were talking about being robots.
Okay, sick, cool.
I was telling them how I would love to have a giant like mech suit, and then put a bunch of maybe like a bunch of blocks or like Lego pieces, and then destroy the buildings. Or if I had a stuffed animal, pretend that it's the monster Mike, and then I would protect it.
Interesting.
I am completely sane. I promise.
I don't believe you.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm sure I have those there.
You got your water?
I got my water. Look at this nice little chart Brian got me with all like the controls. It even has like controller controls that I don't need. But still.
I made sure there was no way that Mike could not know how to play this game.
I'll still find some way to fuck it up. Don't you worry.
I'm like, let me help him find everything. That was a really creaky door.
You're a creaky door. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they gathered by the red door. God, it's always so depressing seeing how like few people are left.
Right, just how smaller and smaller all this gets.
And as soon as we were all there,
Monokuma appears!
Hello! Hello, hello.
God, it's like the fucking Omni King. There's 2 of them now. He's multiplied!
Wrong.
No, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast that it only looks like I've multiplied.
Okay.
Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Yeah, the one that looked dumb.
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Oh, hold on. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
Hina, come on.
I told you already. I didn't do it. For serious.
That reminds me. Didn't you ever find the other costume? Or that note?
Well, no. But
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. No!
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we can get to the courtroom.
Charu.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. Do it. I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the 2 that lost their lives.
Ifumi died twice.
It's a lot of death in one day. The one who killed Ifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is... one of these fuckers!
Once if Makoto like goes up to Monokuma and just like, you know, actually, Celeste broke the rules. She killed 3 people. Cause Hifumi died once, and then came back, and then died again.
That's too many.
Everyone's just staring at him like, why do we allow him to speak?
Can someone just put a muzzle on him, please?
No, guys, wait. Hear me out. I think I'm onto something.
I like that Genocide Joe calls me Big Mac.
Dude, she's proud of you, man. Calling you the Big M.
I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, doors closed on their own. And the steel box began to move. It moved a lot smoother this time since we didn't have Ifumi here going over the weight limit. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere.
I'm curious. I want to take that image and match them all up to the past images and see, like, is this the same image and they just kind of, like, you know...
take characters out.
Yeah. Where it's like,
probably.
You know, just,
I mean, I don't know why they
layer.
wouldn't. It seems like it would save time.
Right.
I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. God, I'm so dramatic.
Well, I see all of you gathered together like this. I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course, I'm going to start it. I will never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed Clash trial after this commercial break.
Well, we could do that. We could end stream right now. I'm just kidding.
Right?
I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly... I fucking hate this guy. Just shut up. We get it. A deadly class trial. Let's go ahead and save again. Why not? Why not? All right, let's take a look at the E-handbook here. Oh, actually, we need set skills first because I'll probably forget to do that.
Wasn't a lot.
Increases the time limit for each phase. That's awesome. So this was the one reduces your aim speed. That doesn't seem really helpful, and I don't know how that helped last time. So I'm gonna take that off.
That lost in thought, is that from Hero?
Yes. Focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate time. That's really useful.
That is Kyoko's, I think, right?
Yeah. So this is one that increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. It's good. Effective during the bullet time battle. I like that. This is bullet capacity. Effective during. That's good. Yeah, that's all pretty good. Yeah, I really don't see how reduces aiming speed, how that's useful.
Yeah, I'm not too sure either.
I mean, okay, well, maybe, correct me if I'm wrong here, but if this game was designed with, like, a controller in mind, that might make it easier if you're trying to aim with, like, thumbsticks. But, like, if you're doing keyboard and mouse, I don't know why you would really need that.
Well, I think, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't this game first made on the consoles, right? And then it was brought to PC later? Right?
It could be.
Right?
I don't really know. Set? Okay. Let's look at the handbook here. Got all truth bullets. It's just saying that they, blunt force to the head. You gotta love it.
Just fucking straight to the noggin.
Blue tarp. Found in the repository under Taka's lifeless body. Is apparently used to move Taka in order to avoid leaving any blood stains. Dolly. Found discovered the repository. No specific handles, and the blood was found on one of its wheels. It is assumed that this is the same dolly that was in the equipment room where Taka's body was originally discovered.
Oh.
Okay. First found in the nurse's office. Fumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were next seen in the repository, they were completely clean.
Which is a big thing.
Indeed. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently washed. The door connecting the art room to the repository was designed to open only from the repository side. According to AI, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked. Puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Taka's body was initially found. Tire track has been left behind in the blood. Cloth was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. It is branded with a popular cartoon character and was found with blood on it. One has to wonder if someone used it to wipe some blood away. Fumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Hina, let's just say Hina. Hina left the nurse's office. I don't know how to pronounce her first name. Left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently, they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to be in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall. That's all it says. The handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. These are the blueprints for Robo Justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room. Notice the not good handwriting. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into the costume. Looks like it was made for him. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. Do you remember when they said for the dolly, you'd have to like bend over to like move it since all the handles are like up at the bottom of it?
Yes, I mean, there's no way if you're wearing the suit you can bend over and do that.
Right. Apparently, Yasuhiro received a mysterious note last night. The note reads, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Hiro, the first thing to tip you off should have been that they notified you. Why would anyone tell you first? Taka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointing at just past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that as of late last night, the watch still worked, which means it must have broken the following morning when he was attacked. And just past 6 o'clock, that means it was before Celeste was supposedly attacked, because she said just about 7.
Right.
Taka's lifeless hand was found clutching a small scrap of paper, which we gotta imagine is the rest of this note here. If Fumi had this note hidden on him, one edge of it appears to be torn. The note reads, I found a hole, maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Each student has their own e-handbook, which also acts as a card key. The owner's name is displayed each time the handbook is booted up. It is believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders at this time. but it's got to have some importance for it to be here.
All right.
Okay, once again, I'll quickly save. I'm a little saving slut.
Hey man, I will never crucify you for doing that.
Okay, skills are still set. Good there. Yeah.
I actually need to get better at saving in games. I rely too much on the fucking autosave feature nowadays.
Yeah, I'm like a fucking... I just hate having to redo things over and over in games, so like I'm constantly saving. But it's the same thing when I'm like editing something or working on any project or writing, I'm just like constantly saving. Even if I only change like one word, it's like, oh, gotta save.
Well, that's the thing too. Like if it comes down to like editing or whatever, hell yeah, I'm gonna be fucking saving a lot. But
all right, ready to start this motherfucker?
Let's fucking do this shit.
Let's fucking do it. All rise.
Let's begin
All rise,
with a
motherfucker.
basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
My word.
Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Oh?
Was that?
You know, stop.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Whoa.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used
We're
to
just
build it.
diving right in, huh? Okay, Celeste.
And
Yes,
all
so.
of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
Going too hard from the very beginning, Celeste. You're giving yourself away.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer? Or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear.
Quickly, let's shoot him.
That's the hero's message. Okay. So this time, last time I kind of forgot that like you can kind of let it play through, so that's what we're doing. Then we found in your room.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough
Okay, that's how I plus me.
that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true.
That's
it's
true.
a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Okay, so looking at the blueprints, the handwriting is often missing. Yeah. If I remember right, Hero's handwriting is
Everything
fucking
we found
impeccable.
in your room. The
That's right.
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're an idiot.
You're so dumb.
Stop being
Celeste.
stupid.
Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Good save.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Celeste, no, I don't think they are.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
True.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
What?
Yeah, well, of course you would follow us.
Then who was in that
You're our number
Robo
one fan.
Justice suit?
Byakuya.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone
No.
running around in a second suit?
Hiro was in the suit,
The
all right.
suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
My dad. Of course, he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo Justice suit?
It was Hiro, but
was
maybe
Hiro
because he
in the
was
suit.
drugged.
Yeah. the
Yeah.
Illuminati.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense.
You flip-flop?
You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious
It makes perfect
individual
sense
in
how
the suit,
little sense it
but
makes.
he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
No.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Tarp and the cart.
It would seem that his
The
corpse
tarp
was
and the
moved
cart.
using
Tarp
certain
and the
particular
cart.
items.
The tarp and the cart.
Oh, don't you know it was the
Makoto,
tarp and
can
the
you tell us what
cart?
they were?
It went the dark in the.
Oh, yeah. It's like, Makoto, what the fuck are you talking about? That, present that.
I got
Still one more thing. Dickard.
Dickard.
Derpendicker. I mean,
Dolly and a tarp, right?
He
What's
figured
the
it out.
attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain.
Guy's such a dick.
He's trying too hard to be a
Taka's
dick.
body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Yeah.
Right about that, buddy.
It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
There was also a coin in there.
So the killer must have seen it.
I did to make sure it wasn't
decided to
chocolate.
use it when they moved Taka's body.
I bite everything to make sure it's not chocolate.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Gasp.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository,
The cart was there.
so did the
I mean, dolly.
dolly.
The car was there in the ocean.
Dickard in the derp.
They used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Brian, you and I are the only people on this planet who think that's funny.
I
Are you
know.
sure you are not mistaken? Huh? Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room?
Are
when
you
we found
saying I
Taka's
got a
body?
bad memory?
That dolly was made specifically
I'll have
from
you
the
know
large
that
objects
I'm
between the
smart.
repository and the art room.
I am smart.
It would
SMRT.
be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Yeah, really strange, huh?
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
With a gun!
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Wow. Wow! Fuck you
We
too.
have all accepted the
Right.
fact that you rarely understand what is going on.
What are you talking
around
about?
you.
Don't you guys realize that I've been like crucial in the past like few trials?
Exactly, because she's trying to play you down right now.
Yeah.
This
Wow,
is a
I've
poker
never had
game.
anyone sound so nice or being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository.
Because of the blood on the wheels.
New element has been added to bullet time. We're doing a bullet time battle right away? Jeez, I thought those were usually for the end. Well, let's hear it. What now?
Absolutely not.
Let's talk about reloading. Oh, jeez. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe because it's not complicated enough. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Oh, fuck. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them, because of course, that's too easy. Now it will cost you one bullet to destroy a single remark. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. And let me guess, I probably have to reload on beat 2. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Okay, tab is reload. Okay. Wait, but you're... Huh, Brian.
Yeah?
These controls aren't right. For the PC controls, it says X is reload.
Let me look. Because I found that on the wiki.
Well, whatever. Tab. I can remember that.
Yeah. Well, do you... Okay, yeah, no, go ahead.
Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the right mouse button, left mouse button. I think space is still the, like, fever time or whatever. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Okay, fever time is the fucking best. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, it's not, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be fine. Did not think we'd be doing one of these so soon. Holy shit.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
I'm just kind of guessing. I don't even know how many statements are currently up.
You have it wrong.
Oh, fuck.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Fever time?
Do your worst. Away with you.
Oh, okay, alright.
I
Good work, dude.
agree.
Okay, I think try these notes then.
I wasn't sure fever time was going there for a second, so I was just like, oh god, please tell me it's going.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Hopefully those ones are correct.
The dolly in the repository.
Well, I think I got it right.
The wheels had a blood stain on it.
Okay.
It was a pool
I
of
trusted the
blood in equipment
Dangan.
room with a
Oh,
tire
wiki.
mark in it that
You fool.
matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Get him, Makoto. Fuck her up. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
What?
Anyway, back to what matters.
The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
The family robot.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain
Always
why the
matters.
occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that?
It's the bend
You
you
gotta,
over.
you gotta bend down into the cart. You can't bend into the suit.
You hurt yourself.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Right you are.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Right you are.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp.
Right you are.
Then loaded it onto the dolly and drove it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
True.
Well, yeah. But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend.
But you can't burn the suit.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna you can't bend the suit.
Bill Cosby, is that you?
Right,
Oh, you can't do it with the bending
Oh,
and
the
the...
suit and the bending on the lemon pudding down. You know what I'm talking about.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
No sexy positions in that suit.
What do you mean?
You ain't trying hard enough.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I love that picture of Hina in the suit. It's so dumb.
I'm blind as a bat in here. You can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you can get anywhere in this thing. Well, I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't even bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Pretty obvious.
When you're in that
You
suit,
little bastard.
not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
I mean,
Okay,
you
know,
kind of just kick it with your feet, I suppose, but...
Well, to stop it from
robot
simply
moving.
pushing the dolly with your feet.
Ah, there you go.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
I mean, do you really need to see your feet to know what you're kicking?
I do.
It'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, you are wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit. It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean,
Look at that. Back you up. Coming in with this.
Back you.
I just love when he yells there.
There's absolutely no chance the costume is taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it.
Because I'm in the suit.
Because I am Robo Justice. Takes off his face and it's the robot.
Which is like, what the fuck? Oh shit. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
Ray J did.
There's a clasp on the back that keeps you from getting it off. It's pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it out on your own.
How'd you even get it on with that clasp there?
Right. Why don't we? We don't really have a choice. So let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
So who helped?
Then
That's what I'm saying.
you really can't take it off by yourself?
No, you fucking helped.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
I don't know, he's pretty dumb.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
It's probably true that Robo Justice
To
couldn't
be
have moved the
clear,
dolly.
whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Hina, okay, like, honey, girl, listen, like,
Just a
I
second,
love you and all, but
please.
we got this.
Have
Don't
you
worry.
forgotten
Yeah,
about
just
the picture
the
that I
adults are
took?
talking.
You
Ah,
all
yes.
got a good
The
look
beautiful
at it,
couple photo.
Did you not?
Yeah, if you look at it, it looks like
Is
he's
Hifumi
falling.
being dragged away by Robo Justice?
It does.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Rada. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. Or that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
And of course, he only knows the name
The
of it.
individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero.
done sold yourself.
Without a doubt.
You sure did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
No, Hina.
Hina, you're so easily swayed.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Keep swimming, honey.
Besides,
Just keep
there's no
swimming. That's what
hurry
you're
to
good at.
decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Yes, ma'am.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint,
Yes,
the
Mom.
truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps.
him.
But where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the
Series of unfortunate events. We got a title.
Cover something new.
We got a title.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right,
Yeah,
then.
Kyoko.
Let's take another look back at what happened.
Me, I just had to
suppose
masturbate.
we could start with this morning.
I was, as the kids say, jilling off.
Four of us
Jilling off.
gathered together.
Genocide jilling off?
Makoto, Hina,
Me?
Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for
Not gonna lie,
quite a
you did
while,
cross my brain
but
once.
nobody else showed up.
It's that
so
goddamn
we went to look
tongue.
for everyone.
Like, what that ton do, though?
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after
Yes.
that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked
For
by my
about
mystery
an hour.
assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked
Like a very
a
much
little
of a
after
robot.
7.
A little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture
Robo
and discovered
Justice
that her
hug.
assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns
Robo
out,
Justice doesn't
it
want to
was
hurt.
Robo
He just
Justice.
wants to love.
Robo Justice must love. So lonely.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice
When I
had
look at
abducted
you,
Hifumi.
I can't help but to see how you say love.
Robo Justice need love of fat jiggly man.
So much
We were
cushion
soon
for the
joined in our
pushing.
For the
search by
pushing.
Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not
And the
long
motherfucker
after
died in
leaving
there.
the nurse's office-
Motherfucker's gonna die on us. What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor. And
You
I
fucking
yelled out
liar.
to everyone as soon as I did.
I conveniently saw someone over there and made everyone look in a different area.
Well, I wasn't. Anymore. Oh. Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. That's like the 3rd time I've read this line, goddamn.
I saw him. The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then,
And then...
Fucking back, god motherfucking damn it.
Yo. Huh?
What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi's in the nurse's office. This is back. Come on, we have to go back.
at that point, we decided to divide up into
Wake
two
up.
groups.
Wake up.
Celeste and I went back to the nurse's office,
So you're gonna go another fight?
You wanted to.
while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's
I'm
office,
totally dead. Oh, blah.
dead.
Dude, you know what? I gotta give him credit for using that blood in there, because you know what? I could never do that. I would be like, this is gross.
Yeah, you could easily get a disease doing that.
And that's when we heard
Yeah,
the body
bloodborne
discovery
pathogens.
announcement.
Come on.
Remember, kids, just use ketchup. Just use
okay.
ketchup.
I left
But
Celeste
cartoons
and
have always
Hina
taught
there
me,
and
Mike.
headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
See, now whenever I go to a crime scene, Mike, when I'm just in the neighborhood at a
We
crime
had
scene,
just discovered
to make sure it's not
toxic in the
ketchup, I'm gonna bring
equipment
some
room.
French fries.
There you go. That's
Oh,
just
never.
smart.
Must have found
That's
both
just smart
bodies
detective
at
work.
almost exactly
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
same
saying.
time. Because we
That-
heard the
that's
same
using big brain right
announcement
there.
not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after
God, look,
us.
Makoto's
And she
already
told us
sweating just
something
thinking about
very
all the running
surprising.
he had to do.
You know what? I will say, though, to his credit, this was a lot of up and down, up and down, up and down,
It
up and
was
down.
Really, really good exercise for your buns and thighs.
Right? It's a good leg day.
We rushed
Yeah,
back
buns
to
and
the nurse's
thighs.
office and saw that
Yeah,
she was
buns and
right.
thighs.
Danielle Embrecht just subscribed. Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you.
Thank you so
Oh.
much.
Oh, I want to give you a big smoochie on the poochie. I don't know.
What? Whoa, hey, wait. We ain't that kind of channel.
I just want to stop. Like, hold on. I don't know where I'm going with this one.
Maybe no
Stop.
smoochies on the poochie, but enjoy your emotes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
And we
That right there,
remembered
that's
we'd left
that's
Toko
love.
passed out
Thank
in
you.
the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we losing it? no, we've already read this like 8 times.
Discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
It's just like a Naruto episode with all the flashbacks.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Do you notice how we're all saying
Which is
Celeste?
where we rediscovered
Celeste probably had nothing to do with us.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series
This
of
all seems
connected
complicated. Makoto, I'm amazed that you were able to figure all this out. Huh?
I smell burnt toast again.
Okay, well, if that's true,
They need someone there with like a fire extinguisher to put out fucking Makoto's head when he overthinks.
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to
thank you,
consider
that's better.
each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Yes, contradictions.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Let's do it.
bullets.
Hey, all right. Hanakoma file number 3. Mambo number 5.
So, regarding
Number 1,
Taka's
2,
Brian, can you look up how do I
wonder
absorb
if
shit
he
again?
died
Because I might have to do
before
that soon.
That wasn't that your tab button?
That might have been the tab button.
We already know
Me
what
double check.
order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Taka
What makes you say that?
come last.
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Absorbing
Oh,
bullet
but
is
we need
hold
the
left
time.
mouse button.
with Justice Hammer 3. While
Yeah.
Taka's death...
Hold the left mouse button to absorb bullets.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay. No, so it's not obvious.
Q cycles through your bullets, move with the
So,
mouse.
Regarding Taka's
Shoot,
death,
you know, shoot button,
I
space
wonder
bar,
if
you
he
know that
died
one, right?
before
Yes,
Hifumi.
yes.
Or perhaps it was after.
Silencer is your right mouse
We
button.
already know what order they were killed in.
Control fast forward. Yeah, you got that. All right. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm holding you back. My
What
bad.
makes you say that?
Is what order would I need to
Because of
shoot
the
here?
numbering of the justice hammers.
It's true
Yeah, I was
that
looking at
Hifumi
controls.
was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
I think we need to shoot
Taka's
what?
death came from a swing of Justice
What order?
Hammer 4.
See? So it's
How do
obvious Taka came
you
after.
speed up again?
Control fast forwards.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if he, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
That's not it. Okay.
Come on, Makoto. Don't scare me like that, you little.
Shut up, bitch.
Just walks over and just slaps you.
Regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came
So I wonder if
last.
this. Do I need to absorb or
makes
do I
you
shoot
say
the elephant? Maybe I need
Because of the
to.
numbering of the justice hammers.
Probably. Do I absorb?
It must be.
Okay. Do I absorb? What order in the numbering then?
Yeah.
Let's
yeah,
try
let's-
that, I guess.
Regarding, I wonder if he got.
or perhaps it was
This is like the
We
hardest part of all
already
this.
know
Is
what order
like.
they were killed in.
Oh, is that
No.
not?
Taka came last.
Are you sure holding it is what I have to do?
What makes you say that?
It
Wait, which mouse
says
button do I hold?
Because of the numbering of the
Hold
justice
left
hammers.
mouse button,
Left mouse.
absorb
True that
bullet.
Hifumi was
Killed with just while Taka's death.
See?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. All right, it's time, but this time for real though.
So,
Thank God we have that
regarding Taka's
spacing
death,
out.
I
Our lost in
wonder
thought.
if he died
Sure,
because it
give us
was
more
after.
time.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Okay, that is right.
No, that's wrong.
My man. Hinata, what did I tell you about talking?
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Okay. How does the proof Taka was killed? His watch. His watch. Oh, hey man.
Where's the watch?
Wristwatch.
Yes. Okay, everybody, now spell the word wristwatch.
Give me the H! Give me the H! Give me the H! Yeah, I'm over.
Oh, you spelled word out good.
Look how I spell words like I know things.
You're a rock'em sock'em robot.
Taka's wristwatch.
Got it. Taka's arm clock.
It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his arm clock.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
Stop talking about little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
Oh God, it's June.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around
Not
7.
wrong.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
Yay, we did it. We found out Taka died super duper early.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
It's like they were meant to throw us off or something.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident,
That's some fucking
we'd easily
Blue's
make that
Clues
wrong
ass shit.
assumption.
Like, cause they're numbered and they get bigger.
Now, if Taka
Who's
was
gonna
killed
do? Cause
around
Blue
6,
came too.
then alibis for his murder go out the window.
Murder too.
Because when he
What
was
if
killed,
Steve
he
and
hadn't met up in
fucking
the dining
Blue
hall
this
yet.
whole time just wanted us to watch like their murders, and that's what we were solving?
That may be true in the
That'd be
case
pretty
of
fucked up, bro.
Taka's murder.
We
Fucked up.
But all of
we're
our
involved in a
alibis
crime,
still
like
hold true for
Possibly.
Hifumi's death.
Yeah, we're all accessories.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
This could do. You can too. Yeah, huh? What was that? They came from downstairs. Sorry, we've seen this 8 times.
No, I know.
Fumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
Fucking dead.
That's totally true.
But not
we're all
really.
in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
Yeah, smart guy.
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Anyway, we all have rock solid abs. Oh, just kidding. That's just me.
Since all of us were there together,
And
Kisses her
clearly
arm.
none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office,
That was freaky, right? Can't explain that. Oh well, wasn't me.
Hina and I were in the bathroom together.
See?
While
An alibi.
everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
See, I was
And
busy. I was
then
busy.
there's
I was so
the
busy, it wasn't
disappearance
me.
of Taka's body from the equipment room.
Don't look at me.
Let's go back to talking about how Hiro did it.
At that time, we were all
Hiro, that
gathered
the
together
motherfucker.
in the nurse's office because
Him
of
and his big
Hifumi's
dumb
going
hair.
missing.
Don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Shut up.
Buddy,
If she could pull that
we're
off, there's
we're
no
trying to help
way
you.
she
Shut up.
could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
We are your lawyer right now.
For real.
As we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could
So do
have
you
done those
think
things.
then that it would have had to been, right? It would have had to been Hifumi who moved Taka?
Yeah, of course. You think Celeste is gonna do that?
So
No,
what
she was
now,
she was
Kyoko?
distracting everyone. Oh yeah,
For
it was
now,
Hifume.
we can't get
My man
fixated
did
on
all
who
the
did
work.
it, or we'll
And
just
still
keep going
got
around
offed.
in circles.
Celeste is part of the
instead of
Italian
who,
mob. I'll make
I
everyone do the
propose
work
we
and
start
then
talking
kill them.
about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Motherfucker
That's
just
true.
walked.
We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his
Just
body
got
disappearing.
on up and walked out of there.
And according to what
He
Celeste said,
fucked
He
out of
used
there.
his legs. haven't gone for more than a minute or two, so then the killer was able to get in and move Fumi's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so, but it wasn't.
Sorry, I'm lagging a little bit.
You're fine.
Sorry.
Again, this was another flashback.
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Because he's really fat.
Yeah, there's no way. It'd be impossible.
Well,
Because he walked.
what if I told
I mean,
you there
already
was a
we should
way to
be
make the
surprised that he was able to
impossible
walk up
possible?
those stairs in that short amount of time.
What?
Oh,
How?
yeah, good point.
If the dead body were to move itself.
Gasp!
Dun dun dun.
Nani!
The dead body moved on its own?
Zombies!
No,
Oh,
another
here we go. He's freaking out.
Ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's
Hey.
implying is
We can't rule that out yet.
Fumi was
We
dead,
don't know.
but perhaps
We
in
don't
reality,
know.
he was
Could have
still
very well
alive.
been a ghost. Could have very well been a toast.
He was alive?
But no one's talking about the goat.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yes, that is exactly what
But
we
I
were
mean,
saying.
we found his body.
Catch up, honey.
He was dead.
Except he wasn't dead because he fucking woke up and then he
Perhaps
died.
He was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Yes, it is. You know it is because you wanted him to do that.
Yeah, you told him.
The idea that
He
Hifumi was still
fucking got
alive
you.
is really possible. Is it really possible? Possible. It's really possible. Probably is one.
Are you saying that
Fucking
when we
whistle.
first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
There's a chance.
Yes.
that he's still alive.
That one is
It was
right.
impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Yeah, because
And
you
you know
checked the
that
body,
how?
if I remember.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement.
Yeah, but that was
along with the
Taka.
rest of us.
It was Tonka's body.
Hifumi's dead
Called you
body
time.
had been found.
But
Nope.
because
And
Taka
that
found it.
is why the announcement was
that's
made.
probably what I got
Are
her
we
shoot.
really so
Yeah.
sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
Someone else's
discovery.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's right.
So should I
See?
absorb someone else's discovery?
Is that the Exor bullet? Yeah, that'd be
Then
Exor bullet.
shoot
holding-
that at. I think that's what I got here. Watch me be wrong.
Okay.
again. Watch me be wrong.
Hey,
Like
we
I
don't
always
know.
am.
There's a chance you... No.
We don't, Mike,
Because
we
Hifumi
don't
was
know.
dead, and you know that surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead
Yeah, 'cause
body
I think I
had
used that
been
to
found,
shoot
and
that.
that is why the announcement...
Are we
Yeah.
really so maybe the announcement was intended
Oh, no,
to
fuck, I hit the
signal
one.
someone
God damn it.
else's
I
discovery.
forgot to hold it. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Kyoko looks at you.
Are you
Fucking
saying
excuse
that when
me?
we first-
Sorry.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely
I'm doing my
you heard the
best
body-
tomorrow,
Hifumi's
Opera.
dead body, and that is why the
Listen,
announcement...
I'm not trying to
really so
disappoint you.
sure about that?
Life.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
Give.
else's
Thank you.
discovery.
Now I can use that to shoot the discovery. This fucking.
Are you
God.
saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually...
No,
Everything's fine, all
it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely
Yeah,
you heard the
later
body
on.
discovery announcement, along with the... Hifumi's
dead body had been found.
Oh, yeah.
Eat my penis.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
No.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right.
Boom.
It wasn't long after
That's
finding
right.
his body that we
God
heard
damn,
the
Dakota.
announcement.
Why do you look so attractive suddenly?
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if
Yes.
2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
True.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them
No.
together into one.
Motherfucker loves his shit.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Oh.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
You're so smart, Byakuya.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Ding, 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 there's a dead body. Second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when just after, well, the bodies were rediscovered, right?
Yes. It was. What was it when Taco was having Yeah, when they both were found.
I got it!
Yeah.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Yes. Yes. Very good.
Very good. Thank you.
Blue Knight has
Seemed weird at the
killed
time,
the food.
But it contradicts what Monica
Blue
just
Warrior
told us,
has shot
doesn't
the
it?
food.
We gotta play more of
Actually
those.
rediscovering both bodies.
Oh, God.
I want to
Those
get my
are the
hands
plane.
on the old like Gauntlet Dark Legacy game. I love that game.
reality,
Oh, from the original Xbox?
Yeah.
when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So tomorrow.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning,
No.
he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him
Yes.
in the repository.
Now, how do you wake up dead?
And that's just
How
Because
do
you
you
alive
wake
and you
up
go to
dead?
sleep.
there's
Shit,
one
that's some
thing
chronic
that
shit
proves
right
that
there.
he
That's some
was
chronic
still
shit.
alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That
And
is
Celeste checked the body. Are we all just gonna forget about this moment?
Oh, Danny, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
Oh my God.
Welcome,
Yeah,
everybody, to us solving murders.
People die and we figure out.
It's a good time. It's a good time.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then.
You checked the
Let's
body.
take another look at the events surrounding the discovery
Fucking,
of his body.
come on, Kyoko. Say it, girl.
Come on.
Say it to
Then it should
her
become
face.
clear whether
say
he was really alive or not.
Oh,
This
slap her a
whole
little
thing
bit.
is
Do it.
pointless.
There has to
Yeah,
be
you-
proof
yeah.
that shows that Fumi was still alive. I have the glass.
The glass.
The glass. The Fumi's glasses.
It could only be one thing.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found
Oh,
Hifumi
fucking
body
lag.
was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the back, his
happened?
body disappeared.
Body to
And
disappear.
the next time we saw his
True.
body, it was in the repository.
True.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned,
I don't know how it was
there
positioned.
was no notable difference.
There was a noticeable difference.
No, that's wrong.
His glasses were fucking clean and shit, dude.
They were so clean, it's like he needed to
Fact,
see.
There was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses.
He's glazed.
Boom.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
There's only one thing. His glasses.
Remember that cloth I found? Turns out it was important.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository,
His glasses were covered with not blood.
and I found the item he used
So
to wipe
either
them clean in
the blood was
nurse's
wiped
office
off
trash
or a
can.
layer of clean went over the blood.
I'm not exactly sure which one.
Makoto, what the fuck are you talking about? Diamonds found in the trash can. It's my butt.
I got it! It was
We're
a
so good at
glasses
this.
cleaning
We're
cloth
so good at
featuring a
this.
certain cartoon
Fucking
mascot.
kings over here, man.
One
Listen,
look at the
everyone.
bloodstain on
You
the
got
cloth
someone
should make
murdered?
things clean.
Call us.
Hey, you got somebody murdered, let us know. We find who did, and we say you did because you cleaned your glasses.
This piece of cloth was used to
Or
wipe
no,
Hifumi's
it's going
glasses
fast.
clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Oh my god.
And whose digital camera
What's going on
was
over there, Brian? What's happening? What we're gonna do? We're gonna help. Can I help?
Shit.
Right.
He's
Brian, I need you here. I can't do this alone. Fucking
Mikey,
Makoto's head
look,
is shaking and it's scary.
He's fucking figured it out. Look at this shit.
What?
Fucking anime girls. The connection you made.
Figured it out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the girl in the glasses. And the camera.
Girl, glasses, the camera, go. This whole fucking episode is just like, and then like somehow getting it right.
I was just like, alright, these two are stupid. they're dumb.
Oh, wouldn't you, Byakuya? You wouldn't use an anime glass cloth.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
A few tissues? No, I don't wipe your glasses with tissues.
Then there's no question.
They get moisturizer on the lens
microfiber
sometimes.
cloth.
Exactly.
Or else,
I'm sure it's what Fume had.
What I'm
He's
saying
here to
is,
scream at you.
the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even
Yes.
if that is true, it does not mean he
Shut
wiped
up,
the
Siri.
blood off
Siri.
himself.
you want to do the voices with us, Siri?
But who would benefit from
Siri,
a clean
I
pair
would
of
like to do a
glasses
voice.
other than the glasses owner?
That Makoto seems real fucking dumb.
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's
Nope.
assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
Yeah.
Then he stands
Exactly.
up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
Yeah.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse
Because he's fat.
becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Uh-huh.
Then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood?
The blood packets.
The
Game
fridge
makes
in
me
the
feel
nurse's
smart
office
sometimes,
contains
Brian.
packs of blood for
It does.
emergencies.
And you know what? You are, Mike.
Those.
And I'm proud of you.
Kyoko took it away from me. She already said it.
Oh.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved
Sick blood
Taka's
pack
corpse.
emote. That panic got an emote for every situation. Why
Panics always
moved
ready.
Taka's body was hit for me.
I got it! It could
I
only
got
have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office,
While
went
we
to
were
the
all
equipment
jacking
room
and jilling
took
off.
Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked.
Exactly.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
True, we did do that, yes.
So me and Sakura headed for the
That was the thing that did
repository.
happen.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
Bad design, I must say.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Oh my
That means he took part in the murders.
How can he?
I just can't believe it.
Can't you? He's obsessed with
If
Celeste.
you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more
He
piece
wants
of
to check a
evidence?
bow wow.
There's more?
There is more.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off
The
of Taka's
note.
lifeless body?
Ah, no! Where are you? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
No, not that. Talking about the big dookie he had in his pants.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his
We really got all up in his pants.
Yes.
It was very disrespectful to his corpse.
I did a few things while I was in there.
About the pants.
I'll never forgive
Take a
myself.
look at what the note says.
I didn't commit the murder, but I did something far worse.
And you know what? I enjoyed it.
That's the note I was telling
Not
you
even
about.
sorry.
The one that told me where to go.
So much cushion for the push, and I
Wait,
see what
this
Robo
one's a
Justice
little
saw in him.
different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Those times are so different, though.
Then this note isn't the same one Hero got.
It's not the same?
Unless Hero just doesn't remember the time.
In other
Which is
words,
entirely possible.
the killer got in touch with another
It's
person
like
besides
he's an
Hero.
idiot.
And that
Dumb
person
as
could
if
only
he's
have been...
dumb. Fuck, I was not paying attention. What was it? What did it say? Taka?
That person that can only have been Taka.
Taka.
That's right, Taka. The killer used
That's right,
this
Taka.
note
Oh,
to
that's right,
trial
Taka's dead.
Taka and murder him.
That's right, Taka.
Yeah, don't you agree, Taka? Oh, right, I forgot.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy.
TikTok? Are you on TikTok, Jill?
Just to be
She's like, you can look on there, she's like the biggest following, like, oh.
I'd believe it.
Right? Oh, yes!
That would be the case nowadays. Like, some, like, infamous serial killer would have a TikTok account.
Right.
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let it get to me. Time to cycle through bullets now. Sure is. Broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses cleaning cloth. Okay. Alright. Q is how I cycle. Okay.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has
But it
nothing to do with
does!
So, broken wristwatch
For the clock.
to shoot the...
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended must have been Huffy.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter.
The time does
The note has
matter.
nothing to do with TikTok.
The time matters so much!
So much, you dumb little.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
Panic said, if I recall in original Japanese, it said pantsu, which I think has different meaning. I would
Really?
not know.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note
What the
said
hell
to
you
meet
talking
at
about,
6
Will?
a.m.,
What you talking about, Will?
Which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
See how smart we are?
But there's more. Look where
And
the
we
note
didn't
says
even
to
need a
meet.
smart watch.
The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place.
Anyways, I already
written
missed
in the
Taka.
note.
Dude, same. Taka was fun.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was
I hope at the
definitely
end
meant
of
for
this we
Taka.
can all wish everybody back with the Dragon Balls.
Right.
Well, when you put it like that.
Except for
There you go.
Byakuya if he dies. We'll leave him dead.
We'll leave him there.
Wish back everybody! Except Byakuya.
Then someone used that note to
Fuck
trick
that guy.
Taka. Just the same as me.
Goku walks out of the back room. Good job, everyone.
Really is a cold-blooded monster.
Real great work.
It was me the whole time! Goku! Marco takes off that. Hey, it's me!
But if they gave the note to Taka,
Monokuma.
What was
Oh,
Hifumi
God. Master.
Pants, no less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
he stole it?
Stole that
So
shit.
Go ahead. Show
A handbag? Proof that Hifumi stole the note. Well, Taka had this ripped piece of pap. Ripped piece of pap. Ripped piece of pap!
When
What?
I saw
Do it
Taka's
now.
body, I
It
saw
was
that
in his holder.
His hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm
I-
right about this,
I had
the
to
sheet
pry
of
it
paper
from his
this
cold,
came
dead
from is-
hands.
I knew it.
Well, Kyoko stood over me.
With the note
I think she
found
smiled a
on
bit.
Hifumi.
She started doing that thing where she jailed off.
Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
I didn't quite understand, so I just stood there and watched.
Cried a little.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to
She seemed to like it more when I cried.
Taka died clutching
She's trying to say real mean things. I think it's her kink.
Anyway.
Only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly.
Yes.
Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
God.
Correct.
Blowing this case wide open.
After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact,
yeah.
He was behind the whole thing.
No, he's not. He's not behind the whole thing.
He's still alive.
No, he's not still.
Sorry, no.
This is good. This is fucking good.
When we found him in the repository,
Hero, remember how we said we're your lawyers? Yeah, let us still be that.
Yeah.
even though we already solved that you're innocent.
Hero, you have the right to remain silent. Please remember this.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever
Me.
did is the mastermind.
Mo.
True killer.
Mo.
It's me.
He was killed in the repository.
Fucking Mo just comes out of the gate. Hey, yo, am I late?
Transporting Taka's body.
Clash trial? Aww.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished. But
Correct.
before we found both
Well,
bodies in the
Celeste killed him
repository.
Yes.
with a hammer that she then
During
washed.
that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
In the repository. With the
In other
hammer.
words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
None of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
Whoa.
Call it a walrus.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon.
The end of Lost. Have you seen it? I mean, what gives? Were they on the island the whole time? Were they not? Is it supposed to be an allegory for death? I just didn't understand it.
The weapon.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
I like that Celeste killed people by just bonking them on the head with a hammer.
Right, just bonk.
Like, I love that there's this entirely, like, in-depth plan, but ultimately the way she kills people is bonking them with the hammer.
So if
There's something great about
in the
that.
repository,
She uses it, you kind of hear a little.
Oh yeah, it's like a little squeaky.
culprit was
She's in there.
to grab
Shit.
one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
It was very risky for me. I mean them.
I'm
Them,
surprised.
whoever it
It
was.
seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah,
Hey.
it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though.
You think this is hair? It's
I
my
don't
brain
understand
spilling
it
out.
either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
You
So
wouldn't,
which
would you?
hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Oh my god.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow. Time to find the truth! You can do it, I believe in you.
You should bust his just spell down.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
My dad.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody
was in the
witness them
repository.
carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
No.
Check out Murder Gear
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And
Did not have to be.
that's about it.
No,
So do I just
it-
shoot one of
it-
these with Spotless Hammer?
Yeah.
Is that all I gotta do then?
Yeah, I think it's heroes at the end.
Okay.
What was used? Was it just
Again, I'm just making sure there's like nothing I have to absorb here. It doesn't seem like it.
How did nobody leak? Sounds like a Justice Hammer. Check out murdergear.com.
Well,
That or
the
it's
murder
just
weapon
Hammer
had
5.
to be one of the Justice.
Yeah, perfect.
Break.
The murder
See, I would have
weapon
said
wasn't a
Jill's,
Justice
but hers
Hammer
was
at all.
obviously just
No,
Yeah,
her
just-
it was
being
something
an ass.
completely different.
That's our thing, because like some characters clearly say something false, but it's not out of them like they're usually like joking or just being weird or whatever. So it's like that's not right, but you're not the one I need to argue with right now.
But
Yeah.
seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
My God.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Murder.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones.
Medium ones, kind of tiny ones, kind of big ones, huge ones, really tiny ones,
And even some flat mallet-like ones.
And some as big as your head.
big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. You give them a twist and flick of the wrist. That's what the showman said.
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Yeah, you would.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
But he's in fucking love with you.
So the idea
Or was.
that anyone would work
Right.
together like that is simply ludicrous.
He
We
just
talked
wanted
about
you
this,
to
did
step
we
on
not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least, that's what we thought at first. But that's one big but.
One big butt.
Hammer again. Probably gonna have to absorb one.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together.
It's not
I would absorb
impossible.
it. Well, I would
Is that what I have
absorb
to
that.
absorb?
That's how the rule was explained
Yeah.
to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this
Or maybe.
case,
Oh,
however,
wait.
there
Oh,
were two murders.
Maybe if I absorb 2 murders with him. Oh, I don't think I can.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're doing there.
Do you think that's what I gotta do?
Based on the rules that
Yeah.
So,
have been
yeah,
laid
because
out
use
for
that
us,
to take out
even
Beat
if
impossible.
more than one, only the one
Yeah.
who actually
that makes
carried
Because
out the
not
rule
possible, two people.
I guess it's important to remember who you're
But that
arguing with
only
here, because
really
we're not going to be
applies if
arguing with
there's one
Kyoko,
murder,
so that's...
right?
Mm.
In this case, however,
You-
there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one
Everyone from the
person
top,
is
say it
complicit in the
again.
murder,
And from the top...
only the one who actually carried out the
Give him a
act
second,
can
he's slow.
graduate and survive.
Not slow!
Assuming the rule holds true.
I'm a little bit slow.
No, that's wrong. Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
It is plausible, you're right.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation
Sexy
becomes
stepping on.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders?
She just needed to step on him.
The killer told Hifumi.
Wow.
They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
That's amazing.
And
This
based on
is
the case's
smart.
events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They
Uh-huh.
made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
But two single people killing two murders.
Instead,
You know what I
each
meant.
person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Oh my God.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
I like the
Still,
idea of
their
fucking
choice
over
of
a friend.
accomplice seems odd.
You ever made to convince us the two murders were the same? That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing. That's my wife for you. Although, if you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this. God, I love her.
understand how an accomplice could be involved.
But she's the ultimate
But
detective.
then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
True killer manipulative. Oh, well, it's fucking Celeste. Really, only one person who seems to fit. It was me.
She's gonna break character. This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am
I see you have pointed to me. Well, you're right.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that brain-fat, lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Yep.
Somewhere, Hifumi's corpse is getting a boner.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Yes, master. Talk dirty.
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common?
Encountering the specialist individual.
Yeah.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit. The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
And that's my line.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Are you really
Oh,
gonna
fuck,
shush
I
me
need
and then
that.
just repeat what I said?
All right.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
I like Celeste's face, just like, oh.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Wow.
After
Can
taking
you believe it?
Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Oh, please don't make me read it again.
I saw a shadow, something moving right on the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically
buddy, I got you.
because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's on? Well, it was rather intense scream. I saw a mysterious costume man. You don't have to scream. No black stairs.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yeah, God, they're really just replaying the same scenes over and over and over.
Right.
Like, I get it. There's context for it, but we've seen it. Move on. We know.
So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Hey, gang, let's split up. Me and fucking Daphne will take the bedroom with the waterbed and the Barry White CD.
Scuba and I are gonna find the kitchen.
Good luck, Velma. You go do the actual work.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that,
that's her tell.
Cry of yours early on.
That piercing cry. Ah!
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Go!
It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi
I was thinking about the ending of Lost, like when Hiro said, and it was pretty strange. Like, what was the deal with the polar bear and the smoke monster? Did they ever pay that off? I don't think so.
I had no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Only those who watched Lost know what I mean.
Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste,
Motherfucker
you
died.
were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
That's what I've been saying.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
How could people capable of killing actually lie to us?
Hina,
that's the thing I've heard most about.
Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
She never really loved you, just like your parents. What?
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I mean, she's right to your left. Just look at her when you say that.
Alright, he's just looking down at the middle of the room.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
You're not even pointing at me.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
One little slip-up, huh?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must be really enjoying this.
They must really be enjoying this.
Everything the slight of standing around frightens and confuses.
Enjoying the sight of the standing around.
We're all going to die here. We're all going to die. Just like those guys did.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Well played, sir.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yeah, Celeste. Bayekuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. Nothing really makes sense to me. What is he alluding to? Well, she said those guys. She knew that Taka was already dead somehow. Oh, okay, so I gotta absorb
All
again.
I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like those guys died.
Those guys.
And that is all I said.
So,
And that's
what
all
do
it
I
takes
do? I
to
just shoot
finish
it or
this.
do I
It's
absorb something?
obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
So strange, and then to the guys.
Okay, so absorb so strange.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
All I said, they must really
Let's
enjoy
move past
the
this a
sight
little
of us.
bit.
We are going to die. And that is all I.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's what was so strange about
Give.
Celeste's comment?
Now shut up.
Give, I take.
I take your words. And I use
All
them
I said was,
for justice.
they must really be enjoying this.
For
Enjoying
justice.
the sight of us standing around, right? They must be positively. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Brah!
No, that's wrong.
Fucking got her.
Fucking got it.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
That is so strange.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
So true.
You all have such
I am a
vivid
horsey now.
imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
Fucking.
Claim that I was
You've been
when I
found,
told you
son.
about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Okay,
How do you
Robo
explain
Justice
this
was just trying to get some
picture of
love.
the costumed villain
Relax.
dragging Hifumi away?
Celeste, you really making us break everything down, huh?
It has to
Yeah.
be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on.
She's one of those people at the poker game. Was it's like, hold on, let's look at the rule books here. Like Celeste, come on.
So quickly forgotten. You are
You've
the
lost a
only one
hand.
who could have possibly
You lost
fit
your
into that
life.
suit.
You are the only one who could fit into that suit. I made sure of that.
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Why are you defending this thing so hard?
Simple. Are we sure
Well,
that's
I guess,
really a
'cause, yeah,
picture
your
of
life
the
is on the
suspect
line.
dragging
Regardless.
Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Doing some hard
Surely
defending
there are
right now.
other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other
Nope,
explanation.
no other explanations. That's right. Got it in one. Other explanations. There wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. The only other possibility is Hifumi's dragging the suspect away. Hifumi and the suspect have been drinking. Hifumi's suspect. So Hifumi's dragging the suspect away?
I guess, yeah, he's trying to move Hero to the pool.
Yeah.
It's not a picture of the
I like to
Think
think
about
they
it,
were
it took him an
drinking
hour.
Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Oh shit. I just fucking Uno reversed you.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume
You think at some
might
point Hero
only
would have
exist
mentioned,
to lead
yeah, I
us
do
astray
remember
in
kind of
part.
being dragged around for a bit.
Right?
If you saw someone wearing something
Because you
like
kind
that
of
in
wake
this
up a little bit here and there.
Of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing
Ta-ta-ting.
is utterly impossible.
Oh, but it's so possible.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
So last thing she can prove that there's no way Fumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Robo Justice costume, Yasuhiro's message, Robo Justice blueprints. Okay.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Blueprints. It's the suit. The suit, how it can make you stand.
Costume or blueprints? Do you think just costume because the costume can't?
I think the costume, yeah. Because remember they said there's not much bending, so the outfit can clearly only stand one way.
Not being able to bend over with it.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
The suspect is standing perfectly. The person inside the suit was unconscious. There's no way they could
Bam!
stand
Shoot
up
it, Mike.
I shot it. I did the thing.
No.
Celeste, how much more we gotta spank you until you stay spanked, girl?
They could still stand up like that.
Yeah, bitch.
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Say it, Makoto.
That thing was stiff as fuck.
Oh, you totally can't bend your waist.
Can't bend. Can't do it. It's not happening.
Right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not
Well,
so sure
talk
that
about
was
this.
a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Well, there are blueprints to back that up.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuck Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
I'm a horse again.
Well then, I suppose.
She's getting mad. Look at that. Look at her.
Ew, you
She's cracking.
mad. You mired.
That was your tail, girl.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Whoa.
Celeste?
Jeez.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, he was still doing what you wanted.
Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember the name. Yes, the hero.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Okay.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko.
Damn, she's so edgy.
What do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Oh, he uses people's last names. He always calls me Mr. Naegi.
That's right, he does.
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if
Bam.
Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his
Mr.
last
Naegi.
Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. there's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Gasp.
What did you just say?
She's the only one with our last name.
False accusation. So far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Goku.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I had to do something to make her accept it. Punch her in the face? There's just an idea. Oh, the e-handbook! Oh my god, her e-handbook would have her real name.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
You're wrong.
One person here who
Ron, shut up!
last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I am Iron Man.
Name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
Slow down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no
Boom.
way to
There is a way to
contradict-
contradict. I can do it with the bird.
No, that's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
What?
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
That's right, motherfuckers! This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
It can be a calculator, a day planner, and that's it.
So all we have to do is check our handbook.
That's
and
just
that'll
too
clear up
extra
everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Bitch, it's too late. You done.
Celeste, can you please
I hope they
just
don't make
tell
me
us
do
what
another
really
fucking
happened?
bullet time segment.
Please.
They
just
probably
tell
will.
us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Game's over, girl.
Let me settle it.
Yeah, you've
Let
already
me go
showed
over the
everyone.
case again, from the beginning, and shed light on
Oh
all
no,
your
we're going
crimes.
back to the
And
comic.
that'll bring everything to an
Alright.
end.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's do it. All right. So we got Fumi here talking with Celeste.
Mhm.
Okay. What do we got to work with here?
Oh, there's some stuff from the old clues.
Yeah, I know. Right?
Probably Hifume down on his knees, maybe?
Down on
No,
his-
no, that's pushing Taka.
Yeah, that,
Okay.
it's pushing. So it's Sweaty Hifumi, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
That though for now. Alright, back to Hero walks in. Oh wait, that would have been, wait, hold on.
That would be the hero, so find hero by himself. Or not.
Yeah? Think so?
Not, well, no, because that one will go up to the second one. Right? Or not? I don't know. Oh, wait, the clock.
Clock? Yeah,
Yeah, because it's
you're
not
right, you're right,
it's
you're
1
right.
a.m.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, so then
And then they...
Yes, that. I guess
yeah.
Hero, right?
Yeah, that would probably be... Yeah, I can see Hero maybe walking in like,
oh, what am I looking at?
Okay.
And then chloroformed, put in the robot suit.
What's her name takes the picture.
Take a picture.
Okay, do that. Instead of
Here, Taka, so it's his wristwatch.
Yeah, checking his watch.
His watch. Getting smashed with the ham.
Bloody hammer.
Bloody ham. Just which one was he hit with?
Oh shit.
3?
Fuck yeah, maybe, maybe. It wasn't 4, was it? Which one? Fuck, what did we see up there?
Yeah,
wait,
I think it was.
It was 4 because it was the last one, right?
You're right. Yeah, it was 4.
He was the last body.
Okay.
Well, quote unquote that we saw.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So
it's me,
you see the picture.
Shows me the picture. We go in there. We find Hifumi.
Oh wait. This is Hifumi. This is Hifumi moving the body.
No, not yet. Because this is when we found him in the library where he was hit. But what was he hit with? Just his hammer 3?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Because it was going up from there.
Okay. Okay, so we did that. Bring him to the nurse's office. He takes the blood pack.
Wait, no, because the first one was used on Celeste, so that would be number 2 on Hifumi. Right? First one was Celeste, she was attacked with.
Maybe.
Then the second one went to Hifumi. The third one...
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it would be 2, right?
Yeah, went to Taka. And then the last one was used on Hifumi was 4. Right? Fuck, I don't know.
Well, no, because we... Shit. Now this is where I get fucky with all this stuff.
Yeah.
Because what was the order we found stuff in? So we found Celeste was attacked with 1, which was a small one. Then we found Hifumi in the library.
With number 2.
With number 2. So yes, that would be right. And then...
And then we go find Taka with 3.
Taka had been number 3, right? I think I was right.
Yeah. Yeah, Taka was 3, and then 4 was finally used on Hifumi. That's right, because Hifumi got the biggest one.
Biggest one for the biggest boy. Okay, Hifumi...
This isn't the blood, right? So this is at the same time as Taka, right?
The blood, right. So this is where the hammer 4 comes in, yeah?
Well, no, because we see this before Taka. So this would be 3, Taka would have gotten 4. Because think about the order, all right? So
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just going off of the... No, you're fine. I'm just going off of the order of where we saw. Because remember, they were saying sometimes they weren't used in order.
Yeah. I just couldn't remember who we saw first, like in that scenario.
Yeah.
You're 100% right. Okay, so now he fucking pushes that shit. Yeah. What else fits there? Okay. All right, and then lastly this hammer.
Yeah.
I think we're good. Yeah.
Yep. Let's try. I think we may have got some of the hammers wrong, but
we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi.
Yeah, his fucking face there just like, oh god.
Otherwise impossible.
Step on me.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Yeah, because that's how Hero always enters rooms.
Alright.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Lol.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Yes, the murder phase. Every plan must have a murder phase.
Oh, we got it. It was 4.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the
Did
scene
it
of the
already
first
show
murder.
the 4 in the other picture? Did we just not notice that?
It apparently did.
Okay, we
The
might be
murder
stupid.
weapon
I
was
apologize.
Justice Hammer 4.
But hey, we got it
There
right.
in the equipment room.
Yep.
Like I said,
We did.
foggy brain day.
The reason
It's okay. We didn't
number
need the
4
picture,
was
Mike.
used
Nope, we
was
don't
to
need them.
create
We
confusion
dug that
about
out
the
of our
order the
memories.
crimes.
Look at us.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Aren't we dumb?
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3
I just picture him just yelling at her.
Ah!
He's going insane with
in
it.
which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Yo, sneaky bastard.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Their plan all along
I mean,
was
not
to
that
kill
poor. He still
Hifumi
killed Taka, so he's a
and
piece
get
of
rid
shit.
of
But
the one person who could
Yeah.
betray them.
Poor Taka.
And
Just
they
because
did
of
it using an
alter ego.
ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository.
Taka deserved better.
That should cover
Mm-hmm.
everything that happened in this case.
I'm not trying to be rude, but Taka has lost so much right now.
I know, right? He really had a rough go of things. All things, you know. I mean, everybody does, but Taka especially. I like. Ooh, I
Right.
like the flowers. This is nice. No keys.
Oh, I like that picture of Celeste. That's cool art.
It is. I like all the art in this game. It's all really well done.
Sorry.
Yeah?
You
It's so good.
lose.
We did it, Bri. We did it.
I lost.
Fuck,
When
Celeste.
was
You
the
really
last time
fucking dragged that out.
Forced
Right.
to utter such
Fuck.
words. They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you. trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Drag that out.
Yeah, right. Yeah, rack up those points. Rack up those points. Hell yeah.
Okay, I'll take an A.
100 medals? Fuck yeah.
Dude, that's
Okay,
what's up.
Monokuma.
So many gifts.
I'm ready to begin.
Thank you, Panic.
Thank you, we try.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Well, she's kind of taking this well, all things considered.
Right?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for.
It's gonna be
Time to
gambling
vote. Okay.
involved.
Okay.
Right.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast
Buried
your
under
vote.
the coins.
And when
Something.
the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you
We
make
know,
the
dude.
right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's
Everyone
it
votes
gonna
for
be?
like
What's
us, like
it
Makoto. I was
gonna
like, wait, what?
be?
Listen, we just all want you to die.
Listen, I know this means that everyone's gonna die except for Celeste, but as long as you go, it's worth it.
What?
Guilty.
You know, okay, I will say this, okay? I'm not trying to be this guy, but like, yes, everyone in here has killed, but they only have killed because Monokuma has made them.
True.
Like, at the end of the day, everyone here is still a victim.
Yep.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who deceived the whole stinking scheme was... Celeste Lunenberg, or more precisely, Taco Yasuhiro. Fuck.
I like how Monokuma himself is just unsure of how to pronounce it. More precisely, Taco yes, fucking Celeste.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks.
Give us a no accent, Celeste, please, now that she's dropped her act.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake, after all. Hifumi's
Ineptitude.
ineptitude was beyond all of my calculations.
I knew it.
So, you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I couldn't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure he relied on our specialty line.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I did have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Then you did use, you know. I knew you figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'm avoiding mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean alter ego? I was like, fucking Makoto!
I mean, he did kind of say it earlier, too, if you remember.
Did he?
Like, at the beginning of the trial, he flat out says alter ego. And I'm like, bro, Monokuma's sitting
Monokuma's
right
in there like,
Probably the one moment he wasn't paying attention or something.
What? What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, nothing.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. Well, sad.
in other words,
Then you were the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
right.
see.
Sorry, I'm falling back into it now.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's okay.
and you use it to drag Hifumi into the plan you come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it would disappear, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turns out, I found a use for the digital camera. And I'd taken it, to Taka's room earlier and took a picture of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced. And then, it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
Jesus.
What?
Wow.
What?
To create the motivation to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
And he took photos. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I knew he'd got a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far!
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I was about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you will be playing right into his hand.
Huh?
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard!
He doesn't want
Bastard!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear, I will save her!
I have to save her!
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It would so happen I have came up with a plan.
Huh?
I have deceived a way. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape his dreadful school. Fuck.
Come on, Brian, finish up strong. We're on the home stretch here.
Oh my god. Yeah, she got it. And with that, it is complete.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The efforts that the item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad. It would seem.
What was that at the end there?
Well, because she kind of goes into the accent and out of the accent. I don't know.
Oh, is that the way you're going with it? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah. It was a pain in the butt too.
All I had to ask to do was something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid.
True.
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regards, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectations.
Meanwhile, Makoto's sitting there like, oh, thank God. she didn't think I was the stupidest one. That so easily could have been me.
If you think about it, Makoto was used in the first one with Sayaka.
Yep, totally.
Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Well, I feel like I could cry.
Well.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, allow me to mansplain for a second. What was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd be seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was gonna murder someone else.
Hot damn.
At that point, Hifumi would have had an alibi, so no one could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
Stone cold bitch. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie heartfully, but right up to the moment of his death.
Yeah, I just want to watch her die now.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along? Yeah, Sakura, keep up, please.
But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
that's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Bakia! Baikilla!
I wonder about that.
Oh, God.
No, he diverts his pleasures from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we were nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money. It's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new lives have begun, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Of course I tell you idiots that.
You little bitch.
Obviously, that was a lie.
You are a little bitch. Poor hero.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch.
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And what do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream.
MLK Jr.?
And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dreams forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
Lame. Castle?
And the rather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards.
Well,
I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need.
wow.
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfect aesthetic world of
decadence.
Decadence, thank you.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about.
Alright, not a bad dream. I'll give you that.
Combining with my own winnings, Monokuno's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream have been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dreams till the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you talking about me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own end. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how could you be so calm? Do you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared?
Because I'm an immortal vampire. Ooh.
My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The consideration deceives the unconscious.
Yeah, the conscious deceives the unconscious.
There you go. Okay.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I do not fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to become back as Maria Antoinette.
Of course you would.
Hey.
You'll just get executed again.
Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills,
You all done? Okay, then let's get it rolling. The black and disturb the peace, and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's get
For her.
We've got.
Yeah.
It's punishment time.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
Huh?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, it's not important. Well then,
Fucker that she put it
take
in.
care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I wonder how they're gonna do it. Maybe people just bite her to death. Oh, she's gonna be burned? Like a witch? Oh.
The burning of the Versailles witch. That's fucked. That is so fucked.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Oh.
What a fucked up way to die.
You know what the crazy part is? I don't think she's tied up, is she? I think she's actually just standing there. Huh? Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
All right.
Ow.
Well, I guess it was a little more humane than just letting her burn.
True, yeah.
It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. I should stop talking so the stream can be over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point, I considered her a friend too. Don't really know why, but oh well. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so many people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What? Do I care about hope? I threw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not.
Not you to break out in a song again.
I had to read that word a few times in my head.
Yeah, and it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is. But that reality just cannot be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, and I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyways, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Nope.
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
I don't know, get your eyes checked.
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello. Okay. Things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about a good time to get out of here. I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go and enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I do anything about it, no, of course.
See ya later!
See ya.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. It's like our hope was taken away from us. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, it came back. We're good. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely. It's the key. It's the key to the one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room.
Oh.
As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else, head back to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too, with my wife.
What?
You? Please, let me go! Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya. I love you.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are going together?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Well, she is my wife.
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Thanks, Hina. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we go?
Yeah.
So then...
Ooh! Woo! Alright.
Can we could probably save it here if we want to save the thing for next stream.
Do we want to? It's up to you. I'll let you be the judge on that one.
I don't know how long this will go on, but I am pretty tired. It's been over 4 hours. And the nice thing about this game is we can kind of just pick up where we left off.
Alright, then let's stop here then. Let's stop right here.
Let's do it!
I hope y'all enjoyed the stream.
Yeah.
We had a lot of fun.
Trial ones always go pretty long, but they're definitely fun. I think we did really good on this one. I think we did better than we usually do, honestly. Or I should say me, because I'm in control here. But...
No, you're right. We both did very good. You are very much correct.
No, I'm saying I usually do bad, but we did good this time.
Yeah. You're right. We did really good. Yeah, we.
Thank you guys so much for watching. We hope you're enjoying it. Hey, look at the fucking follower goal. That's actually a lie. We're only at 243. Help us get to 250. Come on. Word of mouth. It's the best way to spread it. Tell your friends,
please.
tell your family, tell the people online in your communities or whatever. Just, we really, really appreciate it. And we appreciate you guys for watching. Thank you so much. We hope we're providing some sort of entertainment for all of you. Yeah, so tomorrow, same time, 7:30, we're doing another Firebar podcast. So that's going to be fun. Hopefully Brian can join us, weather allowing. Apparently Texas is getting hit with some bad freezing rain, but see how it goes.
If you guys haven't, go Google Fort Worth crash. It was pretty bad. I think it was like 50 to like almost 100 cars, and there's like 8 deaths. It's pretty rough. So the weather's not too good right now here in Texas.
For sure. And another episode of Dangan Rampa is up on YouTube, in case you need to catch up or look back or whatever you want to do. It's there. More stuff coming to the YouTube pretty soon. Episode 7 of Fire Anime is on there. I'm also going to be working on another video. An older series is making a comeback. I'll put it that way, so you guys can look forward to that. And plenty of stuff to look forward to.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say this, so this holds me to my own statement, but there may be something else being worked on. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, maybe. Or not. I don't know. Oh. I think I am fucking... Jeez, I don't fucking know. Is there someone we would like to raid on this fine evening?
Yes! Raid! Who are we raiding?
Post is live, playing Valorant. Herbie Zeke is playing WoW.
Have we done post in a while?
I don't know. Probably been a minute.
Yeah, we can do post. If everyone else is cool with saying hi to post.
I'm always cool with that. Wait, channel. Go give Post some love and let her know we sent you. Send Post our regards. Alright, everybody. Y'all rest up too. Have a great night, and yeah, see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I love every single one of you.